Hello, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to Life is Strange Reunion. This is the finale. We are completing the latter half of this game today. And hopefully, I think the biggest thing that we can hope for is that we have a nice, smooth stream. If you guys were here with us for part one, we were having some connection issues. Obviously, you know, I mean, it can attribute to a bunch of things, I'm sure, but I've discovered whenever there's a game that's not fully optimized at launch, sometimes they're just super gluttons for any sort of processing power that your PC has to offer. And when you're also using Streamlabs to stream, the two together kind of butt heads a little bit, and we end up getting a lot of dropped frames, buffering, things like that. So I've done absolutely everything in my power before the start of the stream to make sure that everything is going to be as smooth as possible. You know, internet resets, you know, refreshes, you know, cache clearing, you know, making sure we're on a fresh server, you know, drivers updated, everything. So I made sure everything was updated to the best of it, and hopefully that we don't run into any further issues. Sometimes, though, I've discovered even when you just leave a game, come back in, or whatever the case is, sometimes it's just, I don't know, it can be inconsistent. So I don't know, hopefully we have a good one. Otherwise, you'll have to bear with me as we you know, deal with the issues we were dealing with. So hopefully we don't. But either way, welcome back. I hope you guys are ready to rock and roll with Life is Strange Reunion Part 2. If you are, make sure you leave a like, and of course, make sure you're saying what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. We are going to go through the list, say what's up, and get right into the game. One thing I realized I just forgot to do, though, I totally forgot to check. Of course, I like everything. It's funny, I didn't think I'd start, like, quote unquote on time. I had to push back my stream about 30 minutes because I wasn't feeling too good this morning. I'm okay now, a lot better anyway. So there's that. But I also forgot to check what the member goal was going to be today. Oof, unfortunately, we did lose a handful. So that's the way she goes sometimes. So the member goal is still going to be at 1,100. We are currently at 1,007. So that is 93 members to get to 1,100. So if you guys want to help us get to that point, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $ icon next to chat. Give it a click, you'll get a drop down. If you're gifting members, remember you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you are watching the VOD, the non-live version of this stream, you can send a super thanks in replace of a super chat. It is very similar, however, it's a little bit more permanent, a little bit more flashy. Head to the comment section of this video, and you will see when you type out a comment, there's an option to send a super thanks alongside it. So if you want to support that way, I appreciate it. Otherwise, welcome to stream. Sit back, relax, and let's get into this. Let's say our hellos right now. All right, what's up, Jared, Javel, Monet, and Fox? Welcome. What's up, Tim, Raven? What's up? Hey, Mickey, Alex, Jake, and Bake. Jake and Bake, my boy. Raven's gifting already. Appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and unalert it so we don't give anybody the credit that didn't pay for it. Anyway, let's keep it going. Mickey and Alex, I got you guys. Jake, Diamond, what's up? Hey, Adam, Jet, Kaon, Queen, welcome. Jake the Snake, what's up? I forget I got to specify which Jake it is because we have 14 Jakes. Too many Jakes, so little time, you know. Luke, what's good? Javel, I'm not sure if I got you yet. I did. You got double dipped. Raven, thank you for the extra gifted. As I said before, I didn't actually see how many were gifted. I was kind of like just, I guess I didn't need to turn it off, did I? Anyway, and Muhammad, thank you for the piece. There we go. All right, well, I appreciate that. So I think we're caught up now. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Only thing I will say is when we left off, we weren't really sure, at least I wasn't sure, on what the hell? Why is this pinned here? Oh, they've put the pinned message at the bottom now. Wait, do you guys see that? Hold on, unpin. They put the pinned message at the bottom. I don't think I like that. Why would you do that? Let me see if it was just a bug. No, they're pinning the message at the bottom now. Interesting. Anyway, and there goes Jake gifting 20. That's weird. 21. Just kidding. I'm guessing Jake's just bringing us to 10, 20, I would assume. Am I correct in my assumption? That's trippy. I mean, I guess it shows the gold. Oh, really? For me, it's pinning at the bottom. Like, it literally, that's so trippy. I don't know if I like that. It seems like it's in the way. So like right where, like, you know, at the bottom where it says chat publicly or whatever, it's showing my pin message like right there. That's very strange. Maybe that's the streamer side of things, but I don't know. I'd rather be at the top so it's out of the way. That's very bizarre. Hopefully I can get used to that. Anyway, sorry, I don't want to waste too much time. So without any further ado, my friends, let's get started and jump right back in to Life is Strange Reunion. And I don't remember, again, there's not really chapters in this one. I mean, there are scenes, but there's not chapter dedicated episodes like there have been in the past. Let's just hit continue and we'll load up the next one, which I believe is called the Overlight at my last look. Oh, Jesus, I spelled it wrong.
So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't
again happen. Or they did and your realities merged.
Not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
All right, let's catch up with some texts. Update, I was wrong. There are more. Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, he'll be like, hello, Chloe. I've been expecting you. Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. You and Moses are going to love each other. Wow. She just made a pun. All right, we got ourselves a young yet beautiful collectible. We'll keep our eyes open for that. Is there anything to interact with?
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
What else is he gonna fly it?
Is that Nebula Rain? Only lesbians and uber nerds know about her.
I love how this one we can actually pick up.
Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
Oops. All right, well, let's go ahead and try and find... Wait, what? I think that's an achievement. I think we do have to get her something. What does that say on the note? Can we... I can't really zoom in.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
That'd be kind of cool.
Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there.
Mix between Schrodinger's cat and the hang in there kitty poster.
This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids.
Hey, Swift. Yeah, I'm all right now.
I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
I guess.
If I wanted to make Moses's day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities.
Well, maybe he's chill like that.
Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop?
Just break it. There's those type of people who would break it. These kind of models, I used to like when I was a kid, I used to build the cars. Remember, you know, like the ones that came in kits with like the plastic pushouts like that. But it was so tedious. I was always so like hyper fixated on making sure that like I didn't break anything that it actually took the fun out of it.
Moses is going full Pepe Sylvia with this investigation.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Hopefully we can
Agreed.
stop.
And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
December 8th, culture clash or something darker. It's been over 9 months since the storm has battered Lakeport and destroyed several local businesses. As residents attempt to rebuild, some of them are uniting in their criticisms of an unlikely target. I've been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now, says Joey Powell, the owner of Kruller's Bar and Grill, which has struggled to reopen in the months since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon is happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just the start. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between Lakeport residents and Caledon students and staff. A few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside the Snapping Turtle. The bar is a favorite of Lakeport locals and also serves many Caledon students thanks to its proximity to campus. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has also been shared on a password-protected message board on StrifeNet, a forum website. The Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source reported that several members have already been suspended for violating the forum's rules against violent threats. Are you shocked?
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
Nope. That's the thing. All the crazies have always existed. People always assume like the crazies don't exist. Oops, sorry. I forgot to turn up the volume again. The menu music's mad loud, so. The thing about the internet is it gave these guys a place to not be alone. And then they're like, yeah, I am right for being racist, or I am right for being an asshole. Yeah. You know what I mean? It gave them power and it gave them a leg to stand on. Otherwise, they wouldn't come out of the woodwork.
That's where I found Max last
night. You know what I mean?
The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
December 21st, demolition averted, tensions high on Fremont Street. Early this morning, Lakeport PD responded to the sound of demolition sirens at a mansion on 3180 Fremont Street, the home of Caledon University's secretive Abraxas Society. The building was scheduled to be demolished this fall until complaints from the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Alumni Network were enough to halt the process, or so they believed. The demolition appeared to be in progress when police arrived, though no explosive charges were found when police gained access to the basement. One Caledon student was found at the site and released after questioning. When asked for a comment, Abraxas President Reggie Kagan replied that the whole thing has gotten so fucked up. I will help you out. Before realizing he was late for a trigonometry class. Caledon's President Owen Teller has yet to respond. Meanwhile, the Lakeport Historical Commission has issued a statement. This is a blatant attempt by the Caledon administration to circumvent the law. The president of a liberal arts college should be familiar with the term hubris and its consequences.
Is that the dude from the bar last night?
Yes. And she kind of like, I mean, we made it so that he was, she was chill with him.
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
Is that not a so dope photo?
Max's
the
presence
crossover like that?
something.
The double exposure?
But the fire is still on its way.
Yeah. I guess we'll see what that means.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Yes.
Sophie was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
Well, yeah, she has.
So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
Yeah, they obviously would be very good friends. They're very similar. Because the thing is, Chloe is quite... I think she's kind of abrasive in a lot of ways. She's got a very brash personality, but she's also exceptionally sensitive. And, you know, just is and insecure. So, like, I mean, a lot of people are insecure. Almost everyone's insecure about something, you know. But, you know, underneath, she's actually quite the dork, which is a good thing.
No wonder Max thought we would get
Sorry.
a horticulturalist too. What can't this guy do?
Oh, sketch it. That was our collectible.
I'm not usually into the whole sappy nature drawing thing, but this tree is pretty badass. Nobody's gonna give it to you. You've got to grab the sun for yourself.
The thing I like about Chloe's collectibles is
I
that
should start leaving mystery graffiti under bar coasters. Don't sweat it.
whatever
Skull.
she draws is inspired by something else. So it's not just a photo of what you're doing. It's like she draws something that is inspired by another object. That's what you don't really know where you're going to get out of it.
A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
I think there's an achievement for this. Your titties. Dude, your titties is hilarious. There you go. Uranus's long lost cousin. Help Moses name it. Oh, you know, I think I actually had to call it your titties because it's Uranus. I wouldn't have gotten that. Yeah, I think if I named it anything else, help him name a star, but maybe not. I could be wrong. That's dope. Hey, Alyssa. Maya Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but it's finally getting the recognition it deserves. This collection is a reproduction of her self-published chapbook and includes 9 short stories from a brilliant memoirist whose life was cut tragically short. Away from Home, stories by Maya Okada. Oh yeah, I was looking just at the achievement list, and I realized I missed one contextual achievement back in the bar. Do you remember when they were doing that silent auction and she kept commenting on the silent auction, and I was trying to like look at, like, maybe I could, like, you know, bid on something. Well, you're supposed to outbid people and essentially use your power to win the auction. And yeah, I remember investigating the table, but I didn't look down. All I did was look at it, and I missed the prompt that allowed you to look down. So at the end of the stream, I'll do like a chapter load and do like collectible mode, and I'll just get that achievement.
Some of Max's favorites are in here.
If it was just a quick one, I would have done it at the start of the stream, but it's a bit of a process because you have to pretty much do everything you need to do in that chapter. You know what I mean? Oh, 1 second. Sorry, guys. Okay.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at...
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Let's ask about the 3D printer because that's, I think, an optional thing for the Max's birthday.
I know we have a metaphysical.
Seriously, her
mystery to
blackout
solve,
sleeve is dope. This is probably
Can I
the
use your
dead
3D printer?
version.
What for?
It's Max's birthday.
And I wonder if, like, the one that's alive.
She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
By the way, here's the thing I didn't notice. Her hair is actually green in this game, not blue. But I think if it's the one who survived, it is blue. So the one who you say she lived, her hair is blue in this, in like the main game. That kind of is how they separate it.
Text me when you give it to her.
I think I could be wrong, but
You got it.
all right, there we go.
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Okada?
She was a friend of Safi's.
To be fair, my list that I was looking at was my chapter list that
craziness last year.
I remembered I had to
Safi
type out
blamed
the name of the
several people
chapter,
for
so
Maya's death, and
I forgot to do that. I looked over and it
she
wasn't
has the power
complete
to
yet.
get
So
revenge.
if you must know,
Well, It's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year.
So technically it's a
Sure,
list.
Safi's delighted.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago... I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Yeah, see the timeline merge. That's what I've been saying.
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
So the good things of both.
She was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
She frozen in time? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Or she's in this sequence again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
So this is the exact same shit. So Safi's sending some textual messages. Oh, shit.
It's always the same.
Wait, sorry, let's read the SMS. Same thing from before. I like the view from the real overlook just fine, but this, I could stare at this forever. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats this view. What the hell? Safi, are you here? Oh, hey, nice to meet you, Chloe. Sorry, I forgot to say that last night. What's happening? Well, it looks like the gang's all here. What are you doing here? Being dead mostly. At least some of me is. She's right. The rest of reality was decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench just to remind myself. I don't think you should like hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous. I mean, sure, but what's the worst that could happen? For fuck's sake, death. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. And that was a text from before.
Path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches, like a viewpoint.
I will say the game is running immensely better.
That's where Safi died.
Like, I'm not getting the stutter I was getting.
Hi all.
What's up, Gareth? Welcome, man.
But
Thanks for 8 months.
There's a lighthouse too.
Prestige 8, I should say.
Like the one from Arcadia Bay.
As soon as I say that, though, it's probably gonna start crashing.
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school?
So this place pulls attributes from both towns.
The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
See.
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself.
One second. Wait a minute, I just realized this fireplace is the same fireplace that's in Max's, like, place. I remember there was something on the... Okay, never mind, not this time. Just wanted to double check. I think, but there's a TV above the fireplace. Did she have a TV in her place? I never noticed that. I mean, you must, but you know what I mean. In that particular spot. All right, Jake's seen a few.
Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Sophie, alive.
Oh, I saw something.
A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real or can hurt you.
Safi practically lives here now.
Left, mostly trees. Right, weird voices. Sounds of someone crying. Up, overlooking lighthouse. Some crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere, well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe? It makes me wonder if these guys are actually trapped in here.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
That's where I was shot.
Sure.
Oh, damn it. I wasn't going to walk forward, but she didn't say anything right away. God damn it. Scavenger, you know her. Sifting through the trash, yeah, you're gonna make it out well. Scavenger survivors find a way. Scavenger.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Her death. We never saw that.
Max, stop! Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems... depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
One sec. Come on, resume. Jesus Christ.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about... you know...
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the Overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. didn't seem like a criminal.
I don't think it's
Criminally
him.
pretentious, maybe.
Lucas would be too forced.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity.
I just
between
don't buy
Caledon
it. There's just something about it that seems lazy, if that's the
He
case.
hates Caledon. You and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
I mean, she did get a little bit chummy with him because of what I said, so that might have been a good idea. It's a good thing I didn't antagonize him right off the bat. I don't think it's a good idea to antagonize anyone just because we know something that they don't. You know what I mean? At least in my opinion. Oh wow, is Sophie here as herself for the first time in the game? Holy fuck.
You can do this, Max.
No, we can't. All right, Chloe. You and Moses are going to... Okay. After a lot of effort in making a justice of myself, Sophie was a step ahead of me the whole time, but at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait. What's our code? What? A word or phrase so we know it's us, not her. Ah, smart. That's a good idea. How about Razmastas? Oh my god, no. Sing more like two whales or something normal that only we would know, but we could do your weird ass thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck, Razmastas. That's super stupid. Any collectibles? Yes, where water meets the land.
It's only Sophie.
Let's ignore her for a minute. Oh, check it out. There it is. Wow. We want to... Yeah, we don't want any brick. I kind of want to show the land, though, but I don't want the... I don't really want the boat to be the focal point. I kind of want it to be like... If I could, I would do something like this without the brick wall there. The brick wall is too aggressive right now. What if I zoomed in? And just kind of did that. It's probably still... Watch me... Yeah, it's still going to show the brick wall. You know what? That's kind of works. There's some symmetry in a way. Solid lines. That's a nice photo, actually. I'll take it.
The quiet conversation of lake and shore. I hope my conversation with Sophie turns out this peaceful, but I doubt it.
Anything on the journal? Or did I already read this? Yeah, we already read this. There's nothing new here. Am I even allowed in the bar yet? No.
The last time I saw Sophie, I told her I couldn't support her recklessness. Hope she's not in a reckless mood today.
That's the thing I'm not sure about. She is a wild card.
Sophie was lurking around the turtle last night.
I'm just gonna walk right by her and see if anything happens. Imagine just doing that, not addressing anybody. That'd be the cringiest thing, just to walk by, like... you know, the things people do in video games, then would just be so unacceptable. Excuse me. Oh, I was wondering what's going on. My chat was fucked up. I knew it. What's up, Angela? Hey, Red.
She's actually here. I almost can't believe it. Sophie?
In the flesh.
Seriously, this is the first time we've seen her in the game. Should we say happy to see you? Because we said we couldn't support her recklessness. To be fair, she was being insanely reckless. And these fuckers are in their 30s, cuh. That's just unacceptable behavior. I'm sorry, it just is. They're not teens anymore.
Putting aside everything that just happened.
And even then, they were like borderline,
I'm
like,
really
they were
glad
adults,
to
right?
see
17, 18 at the time.
The real you.
I mean, you know, back in the first game, I mean.
I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
That seems a little sarcastic.
That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, was that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Could be a bit of both.
Then why are you returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I don't want to like... I mean, I feel like I did save her, but let's just say that.
People were in danger. I needed to stop the storm. And that meant stopping you from doing any more damage.
You were doing damage, don't lie.
You think the storm was just about me?
Definitely not. 100%. I never said it was.
Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
That's a good point. That is a very good... What if this Max isn't the same Max from before? I do remember this bit too.
All these motel rooms.
Okay, how come the detail... There you go. I was like, where are the details? The textures aren't loading.
Have you considered why?
It was her purgatory. Let's say grief. That seems more likely.
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road. From one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe.
Chloe. She was there too. Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time. Waiting for me. All I needed to do was...
Whoa, that tripped me out. That sound effect was really dolbied up in here, and it sounded like it was actually happening in my house. It's like, what the hell? Someone rattling a spoon in a bowl?
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
Makes me wonder if she's also the exact same anomaly that Chloe is, and the one we have here is not the exact same Safi from before. It's also possibly alternative timeline too, and she's been kind of merged as well. I don't think she needs to be like, I don't think she needs a resistance. Let's try and apologize.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I would find in there. I went into the storm to save you.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can.
This franchise has more full and like first and last name drops than anything.
To tell you it's not interested. These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right.
She has been she's been both. She's been both. To think that I think selfish is more accurate because she's trying to save things for herself. I mean, I think I made a selfless call because I thought of the people, you know, back in Arcadia Bay, as opposed to just Chloe. And that was the most likely scenario to keeping things as they were. Think about it, because she didn't make the change to begin with. But then she's been trying to like save everybody, so she's been both. But I'll say selfish.
Focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do.
Exactly. It's exactly what you've been accusing Safi of doing.
Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking. And while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you? And why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Okay, so interesting option here. I could either tell her about the fire or not. Here's the thing. I've already been building a rapport with Safi again in this game. She is a firecracker, a bit of a loose cannon. You could tell she's got a little bit of fury in them eyes, right? But if I don't tell her about it, if I tell her about it, what's the concerns? If I tell her about it, she could do something that could cause something to be worse. But I don't think that's what she's after. I think she's actually wanting to be seen and heard by a friend when she felt abandoned and shunned. So I think the worst decision here is to not tell her anything and keep her out of it. I've already been like, hey, I'm gonna look after you, and I keep proving that she's in good shape, or that we do care about her throughout by not telling about her to her mom, things like that. So I think we got to maintain that relationship and include her in about it, just so that she can actually understand. Because then maybe, I don't think Safi's responsible for the fire. I don't. It just doesn't seem accurate. She wouldn't use Molotovs, I don't think. I don't think she'd lock people in. Well, I'm not saying she wasn't crazy before and did crazy shit. I just don't think it's her MO. I don't think that's her style. I think it's still someone else. So I'm gonna tell her.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still
Yeah, you're not
reality.
supposed to be able to rewind time. That's what she doesn't remember. What she should have done is I know it sounds bad, but what she should have done, if she didn't have any influence on anything, is she would have let Chloe die. That's it. Grieve and get over her. And then when she got here, she should have taken that she took the job here, not mesh it, let her die. Again, let Safi die, because that's what happened. Let life move on. She still would have gotten that thing. You know what I mean? She still would have gotten that, you know, that deal in New York. Go to New York. Would the school have burnt down then because the world like continued as it should have? You know what I mean? Like, that's how it is. And you just, what you do by saving one causes another ripple. Like, why does she not get this after all this time? As soon as she like interferes with one thing, it'll cause another problem down the line that you're just unaware of yet. You can't just keep saving shit. You gotta like be able to cope with loss. And I think that's the lesson in these games here, especially this one. It's like, girl, stop fucking with the world here. Stop fucking with the universe. You know?
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
You weren't supposed to be here to see it.
Didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
I disagree. I mean, I just think that she needs to be able to accept loss. But she's too far in now. You might as well go all in, go balls deep in this.
Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No. I mean, maybe a little. But she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
I mean, she's got a lot of shit to deal with, but I think it's important that we're open with her.
Really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Safi could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Safi never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick?
I better read it.
Safi's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
Hey, John, how's it going? All right, September 20th. It's like last year. I'm gonna do this. It's a little bit easier to read. It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal. Like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun, Demeter's frightened face. Her loss, a gaping empty page. Her grief hardbound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without trace. It never happened. So is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores?
Safi.
She's very poetic. Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell was someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. This from a girl who guilt-tripped me for wanting to use my powers. What is she up to, and how is Chloe involved? I move, and gravel crunches between my joints. I stretch and feel the stitches tear. You put me back together. Do you expect my thanks? I'm here. I'm alive. Congrats. Your broken doll, beloved, discarded. I can fool anyone but you. You can lie to anyone but me. One thing I will say is I think people are giving out congrats and congratulations way too much. You know what I mean? I think you know, like, how many people are like, congratulations, congrats, congrats, congrats. You know what I mean? I think you gotta stop giving out multiple congratulations, you know? Just give out one. So instead of saying congratulations or congrats, start saying congratulation, congrat. You know what I mean? Enough of the 5, 6 congrats. We just need one of them. You know, it's more like a bye instead of goodbye. You know, shorten that shit. That's too many congratulations. Too many congratses. Too much plural. Sorry, that was lame. Anyway, this is beautiful.
I've only been out on that lake once. It was the day that everything between Safi and me changed.
Anyways, Siggy's?
Even for Safi, that's some heavy chain smoking. Chloe used to love collecting these.
What, matchbooks? Do you remember when bars used to give out matchbooks? Me neither, because I wasn't alive. No, I don't remember. Well, it was around the time when smoking was loud indoors still. Yes, I was around when I think a lot of us were around when that happened. Remember when you'd walk into a restaurant and they'd be like smoking or non-smoking? Like, it mattered. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like you sat in the non-smoking section and you didn't smell the smoke. I remember there was I mean, you could kind of segregate it, but I remember one time I went to a restaurant with my family and they put the smoking section down low, like it was like a lifted thing like this, and the smoking section was down on the lower side and the non-smoking section was on the higher side, which, if you know anything about how cigarette smoke works, is the fucking stupidest shit ever, because really all it did was smoke rises. So all it did was bring all the smoke to the top. So what they should have done was put the smoking section on the top off to the side and the non down low. I mean, that was just me. I remember I was like 7 or 8 years old and even I fucking knew that was stupid. Anyway, we do have a text. Hey, I'm at the bar, saw you outside with Sophie, looked intense. I'll be inside getting down with the townies, trying to learn more about this upcoming protest. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or anything else. I'll be there in 2 ass shakes. You know, getting down with the townies. Get up, come on, get down with the townies. Have a chat with Soph. And sit through the guilt trip. I don't know. Anyway, I think we're ready now. We'll have a textual massage.
Whatever Chloe's doing now.
You don't remember smoking and
I hope she's
non-smoking
okay.
sections? Really? So you're 35? No.
Check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
Hey, it's the guy who drives the blue Merc. Merc it is. John, I had no idea you were a 70s kid. You've never told us that before.
Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan.
You learn something new about someone every day.
Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
All right, Moses has a text. Hi, Chloe, this is Moses Murphy. Hey, Moses, you got some more dust specks that need naming? Not at the moment. I just wanted to open up a line of communication so you can keep me informed about, you know. Sure, have you heard from Sophie yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her ass all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It will be interesting if you two meet, given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right? I usually say that position for the second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. It's what I was saying earlier about the merge Max seems to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically entwined, it seems. Right, that clears it all up. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird shit happens again, which, given my track record, is almost certain. Good. I'm here whenever you need me. Oh, it's the text on her end. That's funny. I like that it shows that continuity. Is there anything else? So it's literally the same text chain, but just obviously the send and receive is different. Interesting. I'm surprised. I mean, again, though, I will say, I mean, it was different in Canada, I think. I don't know if they had. I'm pretty sure they did, but I know I think I think Canada eliminated, at least where I'm from in Canada, I think they eliminated the smoking in restaurants thing a lot earlier than some other places. Anywho, the drugstore. Oh, that's the band, right? What's a new text? Did I get anything new? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I remember this. Something like that. Bail money, we're fine. Yeah, I remember that. Venue manager in Boise is saying that he already paid you for the gig. Just want to make sure he's not trying to scam us. No, he sent me the money this morning. You're good to thrash. Oh, look who it is. How's your new band treating you? I told you I'm not cheating on you with another band. Just tell me. It's not these assholes in Zombie Quartet. I know they're about to kick off a tour. I would never work with Zombie Quartet. They're such posers. And their bassist is a total pillow princess. Whatever. I'll be watching Zombie Quartet socials all weekend. And if I see one green hair in the crowd, it is on sight. Damn-ka. Anyway, okay, next page. After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams around the same theme. We'd be driving down the road listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler right up the ass. Or we'd be on stage torturing some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, enter 40 tons of death, stage right. No matter how it started, it always ended the same way. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew they were just that, dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo. Emotionally harrowing, sure, but they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff. Even as they've disrupted my life after I nearly went full freak out in that green room, even as I set out to find Max. And yeah, even with Max's time fuckery and my supposed death. Well, not so much. Well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses' face, it was like the lab rat he was studying just started firing laser beams out of its eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in this school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now. But if even he can't understand what the hell is going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all. All right, what do we got here for collectees? Too soon to be spooky. All right, so something Halloween-y maybe? All right, we don't want to talk to Lucas just yet because that is our objective. Let's take a look. Dig up info. Oh, secondary objectives is talking to Lucas. Ow. What about the phone?
This making out and doing drugs booth has a lot of funny buttons in it.
I guess she... I guess she wouldn't know what a payphone is. Man, payphones were fucking disgusting. Weren't they? I'll talk to Lucas in a second, but first let's snoop around.
I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum. Hey, buddy. You're like a month early.
Well, there it is.
Maybe this pumpkin's actually an alien monster. Just pretending to be a
I like the
satellite.
purple pumpkin with the skull on it. That's dope.
This guy's out of his gourd.
Oh, that's fire. Fire, I mean. That's dope as hell.
This guy's out of his gourd.
That he is. Anyway. I guess since it is... Hold on, the dart gun.
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself.
It is a
more in
secondary
high
objective.
school.
Maybe I will go talk to Lucas actually and get some information. I wouldn't call that a dart. I think they can't call it a Nerf gun for that reason.
Is the art upside down, or is our world? Whoa.
All right, we'll talk to him.
This guy seems like he knows something. So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars, too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes? So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because...
Yeah, it is a bit weird, isn't it?
I bet I know. Divorce?
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
Well, that's nice.
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
Ooh.
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oops.
Oh.
Sorry. Just apologize and move on, Lucas. Just apologize. I'm so sorry. Like, you can, like, still land that effectively. Like, it was just a friendly banter, a little bit of joking, but you didn't know. How could you?
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Oh. I think there might be like 1 or 2 payphones in my city, like randomly. But I remember like the malls used to have them. There would be like payphone, like kiosks, you know what I mean? Like they would be like planted and there'd be just a circle of payphones. You know what I mean? I remember having to use one to call my parents when I was at the mall one time. Before cell phones. Not before cell phones, but before I had one. Cell phones have been around since, I want to say the late 80s. Maybe mid-80s, but they were the size of the mountain. They were huge. They were huge bitches. And then Nokia came around and changed the game. You know?
I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum.
Every time I think of a payphone, I think of that one scene in The Night Before. It's one of our favorite Christmas movies. You know, when the payphone rings when they're waiting to talk to Mr. Green? And they're like, no, don't answer that. Don't answer that. No, people put their butts on those. Homeless people put their butts on those.
Is there some sort of celebration this weekend?
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
I do remember that movie, Phone Booth. Man, that's kind of a niche movie, isn't it? No, that's not what I said. I wanted to fuck her. That guy was fucked up, man. Try again.
Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
Cringe.
So this is the Amanda.
I think I'll just
Be
go
cool,
searching
Chloe.
before I talk to Amanda. Too much. How about Homeboy on stage? Who's air guitaring? Is that the dude, that's the what's his nuts? That's not the janitor. What do they call him? Not the
I'll need
janitor.
that password if I want to get into the forum.
Why am I having a hard time remembering his it starts with a C. It's not janitor, it's the other one. Holy shit, ADHD. Can you just check out for 5 seconds? What do they call those fucking guys? It's the more professional way of saying janitor. I fucking forget. Jesus,
Not
that's
much of a
bad.
stage, but I could see drugstore makeup.
Custodian,
blowing some
thank you.
Mountain
Good
State
God.
vibes here.
I really put the "ka" in custodian with that one. Jesus Christ, Dan. Yeah. Hey, it's Renjamin. My boy.
I'll
You
need
know what?
that
Ever
password
since
if I want to get
my
into
son
the
was
forum.
born, all I see everywhere is people named Ren. It's like, I'm not even joking. It's like, but this is the first time I've seen, no, second time I've seen the name. The first time I saw the name spelt like this was when I played, what's it called again? Broken Lore. Remember there was that, like the second one? Don't Watch. Remember there was that in like a note, there was a guy named this too.
Cool. It's my new best friend.
Yeah, this is the guy who actually apologized. He's pretty chill though, man. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna ignore him for a minute. I just want to like do a full search before I progress anywhere.
Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces.
Alex, holy fuck, you read my gooch. Seriously,
My
because
old
like
nerd
I was
friend
going to
stepping in my
mention
teeth.
Cellular as soon as I saw you guys. I saw you guys were talking about phone movies. I was gonna mention Cellular. That movie was actually dope. For those that don't know what Cellular is, it's this guy who's literally
I'll need that password.
who this
if I
woman
want
gets
to get into the
kidnapped
forum.
and she's been kept in this room and like there's a broken phone. The only thing in the room is a broken ass phone and she keeps touching wires together and she keeps getting random numbers and eventually she reaches this guy, the main character, and the whole movie is basically her trying to get him to help her and he helps her while on the phone the whole time to try and like save her. It's dope.
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later.
That was a good movie though. Those are
First
some
one to
movies I
start
haven't
the
seen in
fire
a
from
while.
Burning down the school gets a gumball.
The mid 2000s have called and they have they're waiting. Oh, here's another podcast. All right, we'll listen to this one. She's listening to she doesn't seem the podcast type, but then again, never judge a bee by its C.
Dear listeners, there was a moment last night when I thought I might never get to speak to you again. Never share what I've discovered. When the countdown rang out at the Abraxas house and it became clear that the very building I was standing in would be demolished in a matter of seconds, only my quick wits, my poise under pressure, and my determination to share the truth kept me alive. And what have I discovered? That the administration is so hell-bent on destroying the Abraxas house that they're willing to break the law and put lives at risk. The Lakeport County Court has ordered that the Abraxas house cannot be demolished until a structural engineer examines the foundation. That inspection is scheduled for 2 days from now. So why were there explosives lining the walls of the basement this weekend? I have one theory. The Abraxas alumni network is vast and well-connected. The elites of business and politics. Could their fabled Hall of Secrets be filled with illicit blackmail material? Blackmail that current and former members use for leverage against the administration? I'm not the only one with concerns. Students and faculty alike are wondering what sinister truths Abraxas might be hiding. So one must ask, why would President Teller coordinate an illegal fly-by-night demolition? Is the Abraxas Society's iron grip on the administration beginning to slip? Or is the administration so intent on covering up whatever terrible skeletons lay buried inside the Abraxas Hall of Secrets? I will not rest until I have found the truth and reported it to you.
She kind of rolled her up. So was she listening to a podcast ironically then? It would have seemed so. Sorry. Okay, let's keep searching.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
Chloe, you are fucking foul, girl. Are you serious? That's dope art. You know, it kind of reminds me, there's a local art piece, like there's a mural in my city that actually looks like this. It's different though. It's like it's a girl's face. The whole thing's girl's face and her hair is all purple and it actually has like jellyfish with her too. That's interesting. Anyway, back to that. That is foul, girl. You're not eating shopping cart grilled cheese. Ugh. Well, there's gotta be a time where you can say no.
Essential part of a healthy beer diet.
Doesn't it get exhausting to not care about anything?
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
Shit, okay.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Hold the phone. We still need to get access. Try to get in with the protesters. So I guess that was just an objective complete. Joey.
This is the bartender from that forum Moses found.
Right.
He must have information about the protest.
I find it interesting that his bar got destroyed and now he's working for the bar in a city and place that he hates. So is it ironic that he's working for the enemy in his mind? Does it make him a hypocrite? Or is he just doing what needs to be done to make ends meet? Or is he a mole? Getting in from the inside. You know, getting intel.
Bartender Amanda seems to know things. This is the bartender from that forum Moses found.
Okay, we'll talk to him.
He must... Hey.
Joseph.
I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
Oh, that's it? Oh. All right. Okay, is there anything else? I think we still got to talk to Ren and then Amanda as well. I'll talk to Ren first because he's in this back corner. Oh, wait, there's a coat. What is this?
Add this to Amanda's laptop and my van for a full-on
It's so huge.
sticker-gasm.
What is it with the white girls and having these massive water bottles and they never finish like even a little bit of it? They have 14 of these Stanley cups and then like Stanley Steins.
Imagine
they take up
living in
so
a
much
place
space
where
in the
you can
cup
just
holders.
Leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later.
Unfortunately, my wife does not have a massive Stanley. Actually, hers is more respectable. It's like this big. Downside is she does drink the water. No, that's not a downside. It's a good thing, but
that bartender Amanda
it means there's more fill-ups.
She might be able to help me out with this password.
That's exactly true. The only Stanley cup that should matter.
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
So, this guy, I think, hold on. Oh, I'll come back to him.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that.
Oh, can I talk to him again? Okay, good. Tell you what, before...
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
I think I'm gonna talk to Amanda, because I think I have to talk to him. I remember seeing an achievement about convincing him, so I think he might be the last guy we talk to. Let's talk to Amanda and see what she has to say.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is... I don't know.
Maybe not, though, because it doesn't progress anything.
A little.
I don't know.
But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually.
Actually, maybe I will go through the rent options.
Glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
I'll come back to her. I'll talk to Ren again.
See you later.
I'll be here.
Sorry, I forgot if it's underlined. That's story progression.
Got the password.
Because I got to look at the forum anyway, so I'll go back to Renjamin. It's one of the many nicknames I have for my son. Renjamin, Reginald. You know.
I guess
Rent a
security's
car.
pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
Ren the Bullet. You know.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
Ren a marathon.
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Well, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around.
Zip it.
Thanks.
I love this. Just zip it. Did I ask about this?
I've been hearing about this
No.
anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I'm a prospective grad student.
Wait.
I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through...
Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
Oh, shit.
I'll look around. Thanks.
Fuck, did I... Sorry, let me ask that again.
I've been hearing about... I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Well, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here.
Sorry, I missed that bit.
Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
Sorry, I think he
I'll
said
look
that. I
around.
just...
Thanks.
My shit was just kind of
So, what's this protest against Caledon all
ADHD-ified, you
about?
know?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But
I thought
you're
Dan was
part
the
of
man
that
with the
whole
plan.
group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
All right, we'll see him. So yeah, we do have to come back about that message board anyway.
See you later,
So
Ren.
Got the
obviously,
password. Now time to take a
now.
look at that forum.
Wow. Okay, and just confirming. Fireworks
Angry
again.
Townies
Yeah.
plus firecrackers.
Oh
Go
wow,
ahead and put this
firecrackers!
down as
I'll save this for later. Buzz, I'm going through all your private stuff. You better come out and stop me.
Hey, oh.
Buzz, your girlfriend. Woof. Did I ask about? I asked about. Did I say axed? Wow, I said axed, fam.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is,
I
I
asked.
don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually.
Yeah, I did say that. Okay, my bad. I just wanted to refresh.
She was...
Okay, let's try gig.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
So she likes the niche. Anyway. Yeah, no, you know what? I seem to quote Christmas movies year round. I mean, it's almost at the end of March already, and yeah, I keep the quotes alive. I mean, I ask my family. I quote them all the time, especially the Grinch. Like, you can't shut me up. I just Grinch stim all the time, and I bring them into my my streams, as you guys have seen. Anyway, let's ask about the message board. Finally, I'm sorry.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look.
So now I'm going to borrow her laptop and log into the forums. So yeah, that's how I had to do it anyway.
And we're in.
Yeah. It was the sound of a tool chest falling down the stairs. Oh. You know what? I don't know why, but the angle watching the tool chest falling down the stairs was the funniest shit for me. Honestly, I don't know what it was about seeing it bounce like that and just like not fall down, you know, and just hop down. It just fucking killed me. That's always killed me. Anyway, a forum for like-minded Lakeport residents to organize for legitimate resistance against the corrupt leadership of Caledon University. Cruelers forever. Protest is on. Time and place TBA. Find or message me for details. Hell yeah, I've been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. Oh god, the Tiki Torch Whites are at it again. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip bowling league and drive up from Brattleboro for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. They will all pay tomorrow. All of the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. They won't be able to ignore us now, that's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. Roger that. Her boss. See you tomorrow. I mean, you know these dudes be white. You know they're all white. 100%. This is a white guy thing, for sure. It's a shut-in,
These fucking assholes.
white guy thing to do.
How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
All right. There seems to be something you always talk about.
See you later.
I'll be here.
Wait, can I go back to that?
The forum is scary, but it gave me a lot.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is...
More than okay, actually.
Shit. I just realized something. You're not gonna let me go. Hold on. Can I not? Can I look at the...
The forum is scary. But
There,
it
examine.
gave me a
Okay,
lot-
I think there was... Okay, let's look at this. 6 Semper
Nothing
Tyrannis.
like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
I remember seeing the highlighted things, but...
I'm guessing the mod is Joey.
Okay, Crullers Forever. Like, Crullers Forever as in, like the pastry? Like a honey cruller? Crullers are pretty dope. Not gonna lie, I might get in league with these guys. I'm just kidding.
Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary.
They will all pay.
And none of his buddies seem concerned at all.
I like to point out that no one else in my gene pool runs like a girl.
And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
All right, we're done here. Those are the keywords we're gonna have to know. So now that we've looked at the message board, do we go back to Benjamin? Or do we go to Joey? Let's go to Joey's only. Get some fish and chips. Just kidding. Oh, there's an argument there. Okay, well, what about Ren? Does he have anything? Or not an argument, a question. So Joey's the mod. I don't think it's Ren. I think it's Joey who's got the stuff. Let's talk to Joey's only.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
Cardinal Sin. That's the number. Yeah, that's one. Cardinal Sin.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there?
It's true. Bro, I got tiki torches in my truck if you want to take a look. The bowling league, right? No, bowling league was the other guy. You want the Tinder date.
If you must know.
Oh, never mind.
I was on a Tinder date. I took her to Dave & Buster's. I got a Slinky.
That didn't
and
work.
A second base.
Sorry, I fucked that up.
Heyo.
This is the middle of Vermont. We don't have that crap here.
I mean, I guess I could have said bowling league.
Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Six Semper whatever, right?
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough.
We're good? Yes, good.
All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is.
The thing that got me there was the bowling league, because I know they said it, but I don't think that was Cardinal Sin that said that, was it?
This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on. This lady doth motherfucking protest.
Nice.
Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Convince Joey you're a part of the protest. What's up, Decky? It actually is. We allegedly have not seen a drop yet. I did a lot of things though. Did a internet reset. I did updated drivers, cache clearing, changed the ingest server. I did everything preemptively, and so
essential part of a healthy.
It is running a lot better.
Back in my shadier days, I would have
honestly
called this
forgot
the
we were
free
having that
shit
problem.
Box.
Dude, what do you mean your shadier days? You're still trying to desperately relive your teenage years. It's your entire identity. What are you talking about?
I wonder how Max's conversation is going. I should go check on her.
Does he have anything else to say?
I guess.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing, which is what you are about to become. All right, meet up with Maximus. Maximus, get in the flask. I think I'll just sit here with my pizza and my peppermint schnapps, and I'll just watch the world burn.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abraxholes?
No.
Abraxholes?
I'm at a dead end.
Nice.
I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink. Bitch, you did not just... What the fuck? Here.
Oh my
Take the mask before
god.
she comes back and beats my ass.
What the fuck? Oh, that's smart. So now we have the mask. What a legend.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
What an absolute legend. That was a smart move by Chloe.
But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
But doesn't it just kind of copy paste the mask? But that's not good because... Sorry. I will say I did not get any copyright. Oh, what the nips? Sorry, I did not get any copyright in the last stream. So this music is clear, which is rare because even like I remember in the last game, it's like, oh yeah, it's creator safe music, but the menu music in particular gave me some issues. Get away together, partners in crime.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
A second. No, that's not what I meant. Just writing the chapter. There we go. Yeah, the love boat soon will be making another run.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt...
Yeah, that's something she would say.
exciting.
Or dangerous.
Like,
both would be. Maybe dangerous would have been more her
being
speed.
in on it again. After all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But... it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly. Apparently, me and this Sophie chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
I'll give her the hat. Oh, give her the birthday gift for the. I think that's an achievement. That is an achievement. I know it is.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible!
There you go. Give Max a gift.
With everything going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
That's wild that you forget that, though.
Good thing my ass is here then.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry.
Yeah, it's
This shit's
understandable.
dangerous.
Yeah, but it is.
At least we know about it now.
I can understand the reasoning,
Gives
but
us a shot.
you don't want to, like, go the other way. Enjoy the quiet.
What happened between you and Sophie?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her. And to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
How do you not know, Ka?
Look, I don't know Sophie, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her.
Yes.
Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well,
You
if so,
could.
You're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
Rogue sounds more the speed.
Rogue, of course. For when you need someone to hotwire the getaway car.
Of course. Glad to have you as part of the crew. When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay? So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Interesting. So this entire time, I have maintained them as a friendship. You know what I mean? It's been a friendship, it's friendship, but then I feel like the story to this point, I feel like it makes more sense to switch it now because of their situation. If I had done the opposite, you know what I mean? If I had done the opposite and they were, you know, a couple in when they were teens, it would make more sense to realize that's not what's best for them. But now that they've come together after all this stuff, it almost feels like that's kind of what they need. So I don't know if this really has a major thing or if it has any change on the ending at all. But I think it makes sense poetically to change it because obviously they're like, oh, I went through the other, you know, the other relationships didn't work, blah, 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 and they end up coming back together. So it just kind of makes sense. So I think I'll just ship them off. They're already in a canoe. It's the closest thing to a ship we gonna get, so let's just ship them. YOLO. Oh, just kidding.
Be careful.
Wow. What the hell was that? What's going on here? Can you not? That's really strange. Does that mean you can't? It's trying to say you can't do that, or hold on. I don't understand. Maybe it's like they just fall in anyway. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I guess I don't have a choice. That's really weird. Maybe I'm not allowed to because of it? I don't know. What's happening? Apparently I'm not allowed to do that. That's weird. I've never seen the choice that won't let me make the choice.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
Interesting.
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy.
Huh, okay.
Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
Fell in the boat.
I fell into the lake.
That's kind of funny.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Oh no.
Twice. Both were a disaster.
That's actually kind of funny.
It seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment.
You know what? Maybe that was the choice. Maybe I did make the choice, and that's what locked it in.
Finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know.
But maybe that did put that set the wheels in motion.
Just add it to the list of.
That's kind of funny, actually. So if I pick the alternate one,
I mean,
would it have flip-flopped it?
My reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine. Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then
Probably
there was
nothing.
That Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
They would have just like
front or
gotten to
back?
this conversation here.
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate. We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joy rode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
So if I tried rewinding 3 times, would she have said 3 times? That's something that I'm kind of curious about. Okay, are we done here? Oh, I gotta hit space.
The Mabon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
Well, Carlos, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate that. I'll turn that off before it pings up the wazoo. Thanks, bruh. Oh. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it's putting the pinned comment for me at the bottom because it's confusing. Okay, resume. Jesus Christ.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
What the hell? Oh no. Alright, guys.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Alright. So am I playing as Max or am I playing as Chloe? Right now. I think we're playing as Max. Because I mean, there's not much Chloe can do from the outside at the moment.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Let's take a look at the texts. Oh, wait. Did I even... Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm not done. Stop jumping to the bottom. I'm trying to see what... Ugh, just let him finish. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, anyways, I'm trying to remember where the last conversation we had. Okay, I want you to know, oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. I just had a student stop by the office to ask to audit my class next year. Did she have a southern accent? Yes, so that was Safi. Almost certainly. We just had a long conversation at the Turtle. Still not sure why she's here. You talked to her as her. She just asked me some bullshit question about grading. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I don't understand why she's sneaking around like this. Safi adores you. She's probably afraid that you could talk her out of whatever she's doing right now. Maybe. Anyways, are you and Chloe making any progress? I'm undercover at a masked Abraxas party trying to find secrets. Whoa, should I leave you to it? Probably. I'll text you soon. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, that's an old text. Sorry. I'm surprised they don't text more than that, but it is what it is. All right, next page. Safia has always had a way of getting past my wall. She's the first person to join the best friend tier since I met Chloe. And today, sitting on the turtle's back deck, she was the person to help me realize the truth. I did this to Chloe. I brought her back to life because I couldn't let her go. It must be the cause of her weird visions, and God knows what else. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Safia is right, and I'm just being reckless. But maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequence is better than the one I lived with for years. I still don't know what Safia is doing in town. I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how anymore. I told her about the fire. Maybe if I prove that I trust her, she'll respond in kind. I sure hope so. I was reeling from everything Safia and I talked about, but Chloe was there to rescue me again. We hashed a plan to steal an already stolen mask and found the one place in Lakeport where a shapeshifter couldn't sneak up on us. Sitting there in the canoe, holding her hand, I felt like I could breathe for the first time all weekend. I didn't know what it would be like to spend time with Chloe again. How do you just hang out with your once dead friend after so much time apart? I was afraid it might feel like talking to a stranger. But I didn't need to worry. Hanging out in the canoe, it felt just like when we were kids in her backyard, watching the clouds roll by or watching the stars come out. Chloe used to be someone that I could just sit and watch the world with. Maybe she can be again. Well, after all that canoodling, I don't blame you. Anyway, collectibles? Yes. Get this man a drink. Get this bad man a drink. Drink. Still being in denial about my drinking. Thanks to her, I'd still be in denial. I'm still drinking, but at least I'm not in denial about it anymore. I think it's the voice actress that they introduced during Before the Storm, because they changed them. And I think they kept the same thing for continuity's sake. I think they got her in the remastered version too.
What's the point of a Mabon party?
Mabon music.
Decorations are for Samhain anyway. You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
You got any like sweets around here? Maybe some Mabon bonbons? Or do I have to go sit by the Mabon fire?
I should explore the grounds and look for a mask.
Get giggity got him. I mean, I guess I should talk to Buddy. Oops. Sorry.
Is he guarding the door?
Password?
Why do we need a password? Everyone here is in Abraxas.
Blood wine ceremony is for senior members only. So, password?
Sorry, fam.
Be right back. The password? Maybe someone around here knows it.
We just gotta snoop around.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry?
Wait, isn't that a basilisk?
I think
Or is it on the
Reggie tried to
basilisk?
draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
Isn't that a little on the nose?
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird? Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Whoa.
Did this guy not get the dress code?
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Oh my.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
I mean, it's not a real human sac. What the helly?
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Creepy. Wait, hold on. Is that an effigy?
Don't you dare start moving.
The Wicker Man.
If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving.
If he gives you mouth to mouth, I'm leaving.
Whoa.
Maybe you should give him mouth to mouth.
Where did they
I'm
even
leaving.
find this? Could this be the fire that starts everything?
Bonfire.
I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover.
Wow.
I might head out.
Bonfire.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Yeah, see? That's the basilisk.
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was
Basilisk.
it?
Basilisk. It's a basilisk, fam. I know this. I know it. I know it. Wait, that's a skull. I didn't look at the skulls.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
Yes.
Either there's an Abraxan with Loretta's recorder, or this is Loretta.
Bro, is that... It's got her... It's her hair. That's got to be Loretta.
Loretta?
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you.
You've infiltrated them.
How did you recognize me?
She looked... Dude. Her hair.
You're standing like a teacher who snuck into a party. Relax your shoulders a bit.
To be fair, she's not much older than some of these students.
I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk.
This thing about college, it's like...
Never had a partner before.
You could
like
literally go
Woodward
at any
and
age.
Bernstein. I call Woodward.
You got it.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
I mean, I know there were kids who were like 12 and 13
Be careful.
who were so intelligent that they took like college courses, university level courses. You know what I mean? So like literally you can be like, you can also be 80 and take a course. There's no limitations on anything. I mean, do I have to like manually select it from a list, or does she have to hear somebody say basilisk? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I could try talking to him again. I'll just see if there's any more conversation pieces.
Maybe if I identify the logo on the tapestry?
I know what it is.
Password?
Bassie.
Basilisk.
Gracias, albino. This party is hella cringe. To be fair, we do have the copyright safe music on, so who knows what they're playing.
And find that mask for Chloe. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance. But there are rituals involved too?
Oh, yeah, one thing I was going to do is I think I was going to turn up the master volume just a wee bit because I think it is dropping the audio volume a little too low, or the voices. Music got cracked a little bit. I might lower the music again. Or I'll just do music a little lower. Because the music I've noticed is exceptionally loud.
Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas.
Yeah, Spirit Halloween, bro.
If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here.
Man, Max, you don't have to like show everybody that you're super hella cringe.
Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
That old movie with the glowing briefcase.
Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, his picture taken?
Ha. That's awesome. That's dope, man.
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then.
I love it.
Even the...
All right.
What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
I mean, that girl kind of looks like Max too. They have a similar haircut.
There's gotta be a mask laying around here.
Is this a thong?
There's a
Is
label
this
on it.
a thong?
Presidential thong?
Dude, it's chainmail thong.
I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for. At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far.
I remember she tried. Yeah, she definitely could not dance. I mean, it's kind of a vibe, I suppose. Could take his mask for
This
Chloe.
guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask. Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
That's a good point. You could pass out and suffocate.
She's in the trees.
What was that about? Girl, what was that for? Reggie?
Blood wine?
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh my god, my teacher's here?
I might have to rewind that.
I do not need this right now.
Maybe, well, maybe if I just took a sip. Hold on, let's rewind. I wasn't done looking around anyway, so.
What cursed flora is growing out of that thing? The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
I think I have to speak to him, but I think I just gotta take a sip. Okay. What the fuck is this guy doing? Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Poop, choo, choo, all aboard the train. Choo, choo. Okay, I'm out of here. You're either milking a very tall cow, or you're driving that disco train, cuh.
Blood wine?
Maybe I'll just take a little siptical. You don't want to use your voice. I don't know how he doesn't know it's his teacher. She looks exactly like her. Chug-a-lug.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
No kidding, fam. Where would they get the blood for that? Oh, there it is. There's the Max we know.
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
All right, Reginald. Where is he? Here he is.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Greg?
Oh, man. I remember my first Mabon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually going to sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas. We sure know how to set a mood.
Or are they saying Greg's the sacrifice?
Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you? What the hell? Max?
Oops.
Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
So we got to get information, I think.
I'll have to keep my mouth shut.
Failed attempts aren't necessarily bad. They give you intel for the next bit,
Greg,
right?
right?
Why would this be Greg? So let's shake our head this time.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you.
Bro.
Actually, you've been a member here
You thought
a while,
she
right?
was a dude?
I can't remember.
Are you kidding
when
me?
Was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Mabon wearing...
See, it is Crowley. I knew that. Thong.
Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is.
I'm
Just
sorry, I don't see
a
gender.
bunch of
It's like, dude,
bullshit
bro, come
traditions
on.
That no one will miss.
Take your head out your fucking ass.
This stuff with the Hollow Secrets is silly.
Does Greg have tits?
Right?
Probably not.
We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that.
Yeah, masquerade parties.
You're a very good listener. See you around.
All right, well,
Richie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
so we do have the full thing. So we have information now on him, but we need to, or should we rewind or should we speak to him?
Enjoy the party.
Yeah, so we'll have to rewind then to the point where we're like, no, cuh, that ain't us, cuh. Zan, get your boy, dog. No, it's Max. There you go.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max?
Yeah, you gotta look for the bowl. That's right, the keys in the bowl. That's how you know what you're in for.
I know Abraxas is just
But you can't go to those parties
But I
alone.
also know that it matters to you.
Plus ones are mandatory.
If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to.
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected.
Maybe that's where we tag in
I've gotta
Chloe
get
and she
this
can go in the
information
basement.
And this mask back to Chloe.
Again, this guy's still milking the tallest cow I've ever seen. And now he's, I don't know what he's doing with him now. Jesus, either. That's right. Milk that tall cow. Milk that tall cow. Milk that tall cow. Moo. Moo. Shake it and shake it and shake it. He's got lactose intolerance. You can tell he's shaking his bowels. Milk it. You milk it. You milk it. You milk it. Just keep milking it. Just milk it. Now milk it. Oh no, you've consumed way too much. Now you've got intolerance. Bowels are feeling bad. Ooh, shake it up. Shake it up. Man, you're gonna shit. Now you gotta milk it. Keep milking. Just milk it. So stupid. Anyway. Are we done? We're done here, right? What's this?
Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with leadership, but he's definitely trying his best.
Yeah, so see, I thought Reggie was the leader. I thought I got that information. Just making sure I didn't miss anything before we leave. I looked at that, right? Yeah, this is Walmart Max. This is Great Value Max right here. I don't know. What would it be? It's fuck. Come on, Dan, you're better than this. It's Mex Cornfield. That was a bit weak.
Got a mask.
I'm sorry.
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house.
How about you stop,
Chloe's gonna
Muhammad?
love this.
How about you? How about no? You crazy Dutch bastard.
I've been to plenty of bonfires and a handful of pagan parties.
Stop it!
But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here. Jesus! Sorry. I think you should check out the basement.
Honestly, the
Door
mask
password
suits
is Basilisk. I'll do whatever
suits
Snoop
Max a
can sweep.
lot, doesn't it?
I'll
Max's
do whatever
mask suits her.
Sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know
Mask
the fire
off.
started here.
Fuck it, mask
But was
off.
it to destroy the house or the thing inside?
Oh my god, Dan.
Split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
Stop talking when the characters are talking.
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
Okay, I'm probably gonna get in trouble for saying this, but that was pretty fucking gay. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. Like, why would you? That's so lame. And then you booped her? Like, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
The Hall of Secrets. Do
Great.
Abraxans really say this shit
Bro,
with a straight face?
Chloe is the one who's gonna
Let's see
blend
what
in
these
the
kids are hiding
least out of the
here.
lot. It's a good thing nobody knows who she is. Anyway, how's the search going? We just got here. This place is insane. Do you think they'd let me rent the basement for a music video? It's dark in there. It's dark up here like a rabbit in a, what's it called? A burrow? A Warren. Hey, whatever happened to that guy? Warren from Blackwell? He's like an indie film darling or something. That was the guy who liked Max. Isn't it crazy that we know people who don't know anymore? Are you okay? Yes, you never answered the question. What question? Is dark down here? Is it dark down here? Yeah, because I feel like I'm a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Hey, if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Hop, hop. Why are you being weird? Max, you're the one being weird. Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up here. Up there. Excuse me. I don't know. Max has got to learn about time and place kind of stuff. It's very weird for her to say that. Unless it's Sophie and we're playing as Sophie as Max. Wouldn't that be crazy? And Max is tied up something. Bruh. That'd be nuts. Maybe that's why it's a little over the top. Who knows? Anyway. Let's see. Oh, this stuff I missed. Okay, hold on. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. Okay, good. I'm here when you need me. Okay, how are you feeling? Have you had any more trips to the Overlight? You're so proud of that name, aren't you? It has a ring to it, yes. I haven't been back, but I had a close call. Okay, maybe you're learning better strategies to tune out the cognitive dissonance. Sure, we can go with that. Max left her Supermax gift, by the way. I'm glad to hear it, and doubly glad that you thought of it. Max said she was undercover at a party right now. Yeah, she was sneaking me in. Now I'm looking for a secret room in the basement, which may or may not be connected to the fire. Oh wow, you two really have a nose for weirdness, don't you? It's a gift and a curse. Tell me more. Tell you more when we're out of here. Okay. The journal now. 2 more pages on top. Some people are creatures of society, others are creatures of comfort. Me, I'm a creature of dive bars. Ever since I snuck into that old mill to see Firewalk, I felt at home among the great unsober masses. Yeah, that was the Before the Storm spin-off series that they did. I remember that was an entire chapter where you go into that one. Yeah, I like the references to it. So, anyway, this snapping turtle is far from a dive, but every bar has its colorful elements. My job is to infiltrate and learn everything I can to help Max stop this fire. There's Joey, bartender, protest leader, and self-righteous loudmouth. He's convinced I'm one of the good guys, one of the good ones. Sorry. So hopefully I'll get a jump on all of his plans. Then there's Ren, your typical quiet kid who hides behind his beer. I don't have much patience for smirking townies who need liquid courage to make a dumb crack. Finally, there's Lucas, the condescending intellectual drunk. I can't stomach him long enough to hold up a conversation. I did enough digging to learn that there will be a protest tomorrow. Is that where the fire comes from? If so, is there a way I can stop it? All the hard sleuthing paid off with a canoe ride with Max. I know it's only been a day, but it feels like we've been back together for much longer. We talked about our lives, the past us. While I'm still terrified of the visions that brought me here, I'm grateful that we are finally back together again. Yeah, it was in the first chapter where she snuck off. It kind of set the tone pretty early. I'm so glad they actually have a copyright-free music, you know? Anyway.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
Secret room in the basement, accessible only by the president of Abraxas. Any clues on the president's quarters? Cipher behind the bed in the president's quarters. She who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key Abraxas virtue, the sense of justice. Diamond says she never went inside, no help at all. Vin didn't respond to texts. Can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice to a basement?
Only justice will open the door?
So something
What's wrong with the damn key?
That thing. What did I say earlier in the game about the scales of justice? I don't think it was here, but I did make a mention of that.
Justice and scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystals.
Okay, before we inspect it,
whatever it is you do.
I'm baffled there's nothing here to look at.
What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
I mean, she's not wrong. Holy shit, there's actual ceremonial daggers? Is it real?
Looks like the blade is dull.
Oh.
That's a relief.
Okay, so it's more so, again, it's a Spirit Halloween costume. Yeah. You know what I mean? They got it from Spirit Halloween.
Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one?
Did I read this already as Max? Maybe not. In 62, Gretchen Kostov, Chapman Hall, room 31. Miss Kostov, first allow me to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. As a member of Caledon's first co-ed class, I expected better than complaints of feeling unsafe on campus or lacking a forum to advocate for women's issues. Nonetheless, I've decided to meet your demands. The Caledon Women's Equality League has been granted status as an official Caledon extracurricular society. I certainly hope that this victory does not embolden you further. Regards, Henry Walcott, president of Caledon. So she, oh, you can move that. There's something hidden behind it.
Fuck yes, ladies.
Hell yeah. Secret spot. Nobody would look.
I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round.
Word.
I'll bet the...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do the same thing. Is there any collectibles here? Yes, taste of the psychedelics. I'll keep an eye out for something to sketch. It seems pretty easy to do it anyway, though. Oh, there's a tile.
Who knows? Maybe the symbols say secret door opener.
It might not be it, though.
Ah, stupid creepy art.
What happened? Oh, she broke it. Oh, for God's sake, girl, be more careful. Are you shitting me?
Ugh, where's Max when you need her? Maybe there's some other round crap I can find down here.
It's a pendant. It's probably not big enough. It doesn't look big enough. Maybe it is.
Small.
No.
Also, too tacky.
Word. I will give it this, though. This game is getting interesting with this party. Box lid, definitely too big.
Also,
the
don't
coasters?
want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside.
The coaster might work.
That might fit. And seriously,
no fighting,
piss
no
off the
spitting,
pretentious
and use
puzzle masters
coasters.
who built this place. Come on, you've got a date with a wall.
You think that would actually work? A coaster? Let's inspect the scales of justice.
Keep on weighing crystals, or whatever it is you do.
Oh, never mind. I thought we would use this. Me thinking I found the solution, and it's not even remotely. Okay, let's try it. Bro, does it work for real? Get the fuck out of here. Gotta love that super sampling fuzz. I can't stand that about super sampling. It just looks so shit. That's how you know it's really working overtime to give you a frame rate that you can utilize. But you can't turn it off in this game.
I didn't even have to chant anything.
That is pretty badass though, but how would they get the know-how to build a secret room with a mechanism like that? Like as an actual college, you know, like, I don't know. I just feel like it wouldn't be possible, but think about it though, guys. I'm super grateful that there's actual music here because it's a party. Because how many games have we played in the past where we had to mute music altogether and she's just down here in the quiet and everyone's just to nothing? You know what I mean? Like how many Life is Strange games alone have done that? But to be fair, YouTubers were still kind of like not thought of in that regard yet as it became more popular. Anyway, let's read this. Midsummer, June 19 to 23rd. Prior to the celebration, organize hike to Quarry Creek to watch the sunrise. Get out the jugs of mead that were bottled during the Yule celebration. Check for taste signs of spoilage. Choose someone to play the Oak King. Day of celebration, midday, serve berries and honey. 2 p.m. floral wreath making. 5 p.m. the dance of the Oak King. See next page. 6 p.m. bonfire and mead. General notes: decorate the house with sunflowers and daisies. Don't set up the maypole. Use only for Beltane. Nothing. Clothing optional. Has anybody seen Midsummer? That movie was like put as like a horror movie, but it's more like a psychological horror. And it was kind of fucked up.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Yeah, they've evolved. September 20 to 24th. Prior to the celebration, ensure everyone has been given a mask. Brew the blood wine recipe on the next page. Choose someone to play the sacrifice day of the celebration. 8 p.m. bonfire and gratitude circle. 10 p.m. blood wine ceremony begins. Senior members only. Midnight. Perform the rites of Mabon. The sacrifice is it? I can't remember. Is it Mabon or is it Mabon? I think it's Mabon. Because I was going Mabon music, you know. The sacrifice kneels upon the basement altar. The president readies the dagger and recites, I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer the sacrifice upon the Mabon altar. As the sun sets, we give thanks for the bounty of the year. As the twilight shines, we offer our lifeblood as a token of gratitude. As the night falls, we pledge to sustain ourselves and each other through the dark. A few drops of blood are taken from the sacrifice's palm and spread upon. No blood. Knife replaced with dull replica. Ceremony continues as written. Okay. Yeah, no, the thing that I didn't really understand about Midsummer was like, again, without too many spoilers, but you know the girl who like put her pubes in his pie? And again, that actually does happen. I'm not kidding. That's not me just making shit up. The girl that puts the pubes in dude's pie and then they, you know, right? You know what I mean? What I didn't like is that once they got the seed from him, she's like, yeah, I could feel it inside me. And then they just fucking burn a bitch, right? They burn a bitch. How do you know it worked? What if it didn't work? That was my gripe with that movie. It's like, well, how do you know that actually worked? And like, she gonna be prepared. You know what I mean? She's gonna be like, you just got rid of outside semen, really, because you assume it worked the first time. I always thought that was weird. So I don't know.
I know I shouldn't spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong.
Matt, I didn't realize that was from the same guy. Saltburn was a film. Let's just say it was a film. Yeah, that bathtub scene, that shit made me laugh. It wasn't even like it was gross, but it made me laugh so fucking hard. And also like the guy too, like the same dude is eating her out and it's an absolute bloodbath.
Maze balls. New
Shit's hilarious. Oh, here's our sketch.
Sounds weird as shit. I'm in. My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get back.
Okay, let's take a look at that one. That's the inspiration she got from that?
As long as kids are getting high in basements and listening to weird music, there's still some hope for the future.
Word. I never did that. I mean, I listened to music. I never got high in the basements. I was a bit straight edge when I was younger. Box.
There's something in here that
Hold on.
someone important wants destroyed.
Can I get rid of it? Or do I have to look at it? I mean, I'm not done yet. I think I picked up an important thing, but I wasn't done looking.
Hello. What's this?
Oh, is this? Oh,
Why
shit.
did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look.
There's gonna
Maybe
be
somewhere with
something
better lighting.
that's incriminating. Archives and Special Collections acquisition slip record number this. Location Central Archives row 9 shelf 13. Thank you for your contribution. What the fuck does that even mean? Dude, I'm not done snooping around. I hate when I grab... No, don't leave yet, girl.
I should go find
Okay,
Max
good.
and show her what I found.
This is what I want to look at.
Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
Dude, what's wrong with brick? Oh, there's definitely... Looks, this was definitely put up fairly recently. Look at the... It's a kind of a sloppy job, isn't it? There's something behind there.
The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels.
All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. We don't need no education.
Must be the founder. What a baddie.
We don't need no thought control. Anything else before I leave? All right, I think we're ready to bounce. Wait. Dude's got a sledge. What's he? Oh, he's. You know what? He's the brick wall. Dude's gonna break through the brick wall. Dude, you could totally see her. Even in the mask, you could still see her, bro. Come on.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh.
Who this?
He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me?
Dude, wouldn't the music still be playing? Imagine if this was happening and Barbie Girl came on the playlist and you met you're the last song you hear is Barbie Girl. Oh shit. Do you think a distraction is better than... I think distraction is better than an attack right now. I could be wrong. Hopefully it doesn't get him.
Holy shit! It's the cops! Down here! There's a psycho with a sledgehammer!
Hey, man.
Wow, that worked out wonderfully,
Thanks for the
actually.
assist.
What are you talking about? Hurry! Before those cars start yelling again!
God, how drunk are these kids?
I mean, now we've got a sledgehammer. And now we can see what he was looking for. See, I knew it, bruh. But the guy ran out, so I think he got what he wanted out of that.
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Sophie might be here. But where?
Unless that was Sophie. Wait, what the hell? Did I read all this already? Wait, what the hell? Did I? I'm confused. Well, it used to be someone that I could just sit and... Did this change? Or did I just not get this yet? No, I remember that. The mask itches. No, I don't think this is new. Lots to go over. Abraxas has a secret room in the basement. Owen is putting pressure on Abraxas because it will help him push through his Caledon 2.0 plans. And basilisks have the body of a rooster but the tail of a... No, that's not important. Reggie's in a bind. There's some secret thing in a secret room in the basement. Guess what the room is called? It's the Hall of Secrets. Duh. Whatever's down there, it's really important to Abraxas. But Owen wants Reggie to destroy it. What is the... Innermost? Innermost? I think it's supposed to be... Oh, is it innermost? I don't know, bro. It looks all fucked up. Innermost secret. Sorry, I got distracted by the shape of that question mark. What's wrong with her? Reggie could potentially start the fire if he finds what he's looking for, but we won't... But we won't. Is everyone staring at me or is it just the masks? Which one of you floating white faces is Reggie or Sophie or Chloe? No, she's in the basement. I wish she was up here though. She'd be better at fitting in, except for her hair. I'm so stuck in secret agent mode. Mode? How the fuck do you spell that word? Sorry, I got distracted by question marks again. Gotta go. I think those fireflies away me. What's going on with Max? Bro, is she tripping? Something's wrong.
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
These are inner thoughts right now for sure.
Was that Sophie?
We don't know for sure. Again, I will make this joke once. I've made it twice, actually. I'll make it again. This is a very suffocating situation. Oh, there, I got locked in.
Excuse me. There. No. Sophie?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name.
Yeah, the blood wine. That's a good point.
Just gone.
Do be tripping.
The bonfire is so
It looks different now. Look at it.
Sometimes I
It's got
just
shelves in it
stick
now.
out my hand to caress it, you know?
Get us out of here!
Is that blood? Wait, no. It's just fruit punch. Ooh, I want to get on this.
Yeah, it's floating. Like, what's going on, Ka? Everything is all... Like, she's in this weird dream sequence right now.
Whoa. Did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy? What kind of birds are you?
Yeah, she is definitely higher than a kite, bruh.
Something's not right.
Yeah. You.
Why is Sophie doing this?
Why do you say Sophie, dude? You drank the post. You drank the Kool-Aid.
You don't have to turn on your love light.
Lightning rain is certainly a way of calling fireflies something.
Anyway.
That's quite poetic. The lightning rain, hey? And now, did you see there was like a planet that was hovering above there?
What the?
That's where they
That
burn
wasn't
witches,
there
no?
before.
Maybe not. Witch bitches. Now the bonfire's back to normal.
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down. Why is everyone being weird besides me? What are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I? So, did the snake fuck a rooster, or?
Hey,
What's happening?
bro, can you move? Now this is free. They're funneling. Obviously funneling.
What happens if two people in masks get married? Do they ever get to take the masks off?
Podcast.
Oh.
An actual podcast.
Well, it would be rude not
It's a
to
Max
listen.
cast. This is going to be interesting, this podcast. I feel like it's probably her inner...
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's
Hot dog
embarrassing,
man,
but get
right?
a load of this.
Where's the hot
In
dog
last
guy?
year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic call. Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun. But
What is-
remember, listeners,
was
this
she
is a
lactose
very
intolerant? Is that what we're getting at?
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Ex-friend? Contrary to popular belief, folks, they are just good friends.
Not according to my fan art.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking! What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both? Stick around, folks.
Okay, yeah, it's obviously like inner, like insecurities that she has about herself. It's her mind telling her what she thinks people think. That's my thought anyway.
Things seem off. A quick sit might be a good idea. Is it the house's birthday?
Oh my god, fuck off.
Mine too. I need to sit down.
Girl, we just did. We just did.
Stop moving around.
Let me guess, this whole time she's been like sitting on a couch.
Batch nerd.
What? Batch nerd? Razzle pricks.
Razzle pricks.
Wow, that was the right one. Let's go. Oh my god. I was just gonna say, this be LSD inspired for sure. God, you're in my head, Alex.
What was in that blood I drank?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think this kind of thing is my kind of party. Like, you know, this kind of sensation. Wouldn't that scare the shit out of you? I'm having a bad trip. I'm having a bad trip. Yeah, you gotta breathe in, breathe out. You gotta try some breathing exercises.
Let things
Oh
calm
my
down.
god. That looks freaky. It's gotta be the good stuff.
Max, what are you? Whoa, you do not look so good.
So these are real people right now, but she's seeing them as objects, I would assume.
I'm great. When did you turn into your recorder? Is it like your final metamorphosis?
Oh boy. I'm gonna get you a glass of water. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Are you drunk too? Who's hiding behind there?
Hold up. Is there anything else? The plant?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you. Hey, little guy. Are you hungry?
Wasn't that the mascot of that bowling alley we went to in the last game?
Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
She be tripping balls, bro. All right, is there anything else? Oh yeah.
Max? Wait, I think it's bad to feed them if you see them in the wild.
What the? It's changing.
Wine cup, are you feeling okay?
Oh, there's tarots? Whoa. What the hell?
Oh boy. I keep meaning to learn more about
The 5
tarot.
of hot dogs? Look at those glizzies. Those are some huge glizzies. Queen of Ravens.
Whoa.
Inevitability of losing that which you
Wonder
love.
what this one means.
Bruh. Okay, my reality is dramatically. Is this different?
Max?
All right, remove the cloth. It's probably a mirror, if I could guess. Wow, called that shit.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet. I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
What else can we look at in the meantime, besides the potential spam message? Face yourself? I think that's all we can do. Okay, let's go to the spam message. Okay, it's me. I mean, it's you. You can't hide forever, you know, especially not from your reflection. Yes, I can. Leave me alone. You shouldn't be so afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you. Haha, get it? Come on, I just want to talk. No. Okay, I'll give you space. You know where to find me. Wait, was this journal the same? Yeah.
I don't think mirrors are my friends right now. Fine. Let's go see what she wants.
All right, face ourselves. Face the music. We've already done that.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you. Ooh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall.
Creepy. The smile doesn't really help.
So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her? I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Is that an actual police siren now?
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Oh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Oh, Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day.
Hey, kitty.
What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. but Chloe the trip sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then you're gone. And I have to learn how to live without you. And I don't know if I could do it a second time. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as...
So many
but
kitties.
I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. No one should ever have to make the kind of choice you made back then. We were so young. And you had to be so brave for so long. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time but it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
What's that about?
Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first.
Can I still see what's in the box?
Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
No, they're definitely not sisters. They're like childhood best friends who reconnected in the first game.
What is it? Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
What is it? Bro, show me. Oh, it's bones. Someone's dead.
That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
They were roommates.
Poor kid.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide.
And we have no time to cover anything up. Who's this guy? For real?
This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
He's like, oh shit, someone open it. Someone knows.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Okay, she's still tripping. What a bad time to be tripping.
Shh.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit. No sign of that box. Damn it.
It's in the fucking box.
It's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
So where the hell is Reggie then?
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stopped the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Girl, what are you looking at? Oh, shit. That's the sound of the police. Obviously. All right. The threat still lingers. You'll all burn. Okay, so before we go into the next chapter, I figured now's a good time to just grab some munchies. So, yes, so I'll be back in a minute. I think we're really getting close to the end game here at this stage. I don't know exactly how many chapters are left, but yeah, it's coming up. So I'll be back in a second. Hang tight, guys. Yes, permanently. Permanently. If I could find space. Thank you. Be right back. Hello, Gankstars. I am out of energy drinks and I'm sad. Because I am a caffeine addict, apparently. There you go. Maybe I don't need it. I just think I need it. All right. So now where art thou? Who knows? All right, let's see here. Next one. Okay. Here we go. Click. Click. Oh my god, dude.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system? But a single thread. Our planet Earth? A speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it? So many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the Majestic Tapestry.
Ooh, I like it. Weren't we just dealing with a tapestry?
For sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Who doesn't love a planetarium? Hot. Oh my god. Whew. I'll let that cool a bit. Is this one of those moments where I gotta get up? Sorry. Stupid thing. Here we go. Probably. Yes, it is.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
I mean, it's probably a very relaxing place to come off a trip.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep.
Really?
Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
What do you mean it's shifted? What's different? Bro, that ish looks exactly the same to me, unless the fire's in a different location. It wasn't on her face before, was it? Or on her head like that?
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there was some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
People wouldn't think anything of it, would they?
We're no closer to solving anything.
Almost.
All the secrets in my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing
Mabon
masks.
party.
And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Sophie was right. Am I just making everything worse?
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece. Hey, I have an idea. let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Start with the top.
Reggie and Owen are Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job?
Who's the guy,
Or the
though?
fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
But now we've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
True.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
Let's say she wouldn't.
Safi can be volatile,
I don't think she would do that.
but she wouldn't do anything to hurt innocent people. Especially now that she knows about the fire.
You're a good friend. Better than she deserves.
I think that's fair, too.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Something tells me it's none of the suspects. I just don't think they're strong enough, like... I don't know, it just doesn't seem like they're important enough to really... I don't know.
The protesters are not shy about expressing their anger at Caledon. That makes me think they're less likely to do something dumb.
I just feel like there's something that's
Maybe.
deeper that we haven't been
But it
introduced
only
yet.
takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
I mean, she is right about that.
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
Probably. I think so.
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago.
Yeah, what if it was Max?
no
That's
way
a
to
very good thought. It could very well be her.
At least there's still time.
But she wasn't in the house. So how's that possible? It's like, I mean...
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head.
Or what if it was Chloe?
I know I went to a dark place by myself.
Chloe
for a
was
while.
there before Max came back.
And then
Max was not there
a really
necessarily.
dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
Could be, yeah. But why would they put someone in, like, lock them in, like they did? Like, board up the entrance, chain the exits, board the windows up.
I'm still hearing things.
No. I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Or a riot. The fuck?
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together.
Cool.
This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
Let's start with the group photo. That one seems the most tame.
Senior members only. Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool. I don't even know if that guy was a member. I've never seen him in my life. These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
I mean, it said selfie guy. There's literally none of those are selfies.
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way.
Mabon altar.
They're about to kill this guy. Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Wait, I know that voice.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip.
That's Lucas.
Gulp it down.
Epic.
Unless they just use the same voice
Imagine
actor.
if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
They could have just reused the voice actors.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice.
He probably actually killed himself.
I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient.
Look, he cut his neck.
The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
That's fucked up.
Blood? Oh, God.
So he probably killed himself for this, like, fucking sacrifice bullshit.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up. Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh, God. This is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
They covered that shit up.
Holy shit. That was... terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Bring your own beer.
Too relatable right now.
Except they weren't
BYOB,
fucking
fam.
around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
Crazy.
Covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
Enter the fire.
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at?
Wow. Share a special moment.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense. When I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
I mean, that makes a ton of sense.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Do you think Sophie drugged Max? Because she was impersonating Reggie, but was that the real Reggie at the time? Or was it a different Reggie?
Murphy has been up to.
I mean, because she could have done that so she wouldn't be able to use her rewind powers, and she'd be like knocked out for the last 24 hours. Or not 24 hours, but you know what I mean? For the last however period of time. You know what I mean?
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it.
Yeah, it might be something related to that. And they're using like all this other shit to cover it up.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was.
It is different. I never noticed that.
But he was right.
That's the original photo, and then it just changes slightly, but it's different.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
All right, there's a lot of stuff. I don't even know. I know there's an achievement for all evidence. Let's just, before we go through the evidence any further.
With everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday and made such a kick-ass gift. After the break-in, Moses isn't taking any chances. Hope he can keep any combustible science stuff from falling into the wrong hands.
Another podcast? Is it another episode?
Puppies, let me begin today with one of my favorite quotes from President John F. Kennedy. Those who make peaceful revolution impossible will make violent revolution inevitable. Perhaps Lakeport's struggle with the corrupt Caledon administration does not rank on the great struggles of our time. Outside of the local press and you, dear listeners, few have even paid much attention to our cause. But revolutions are not confined just to national projects or massive institutions. Sometimes, the greatest way to effect change is to focus with all your collective might and conviction on rooting out the evil in front of you. My brothers and sisters of Lakeport are not focused on greater political movements or ideologies. They simply want to protect their homes and their families. It is perhaps the most ancient and universal human struggle there is. And that is why I am so honored to be counted as one of the leaders of the protest this Sunday. When we finally march on Caledon, we do not come as meek petitioners to their mercy. We do not submit to their elitist codes of conduct and acceptable political speech. No, we come to shake the foundations, to instill a healthy appreciation and, yes, fear for the power of our cause. Because make no mistake, power is the only thing these people understand. When I speak to you next, it will be on the far shores of the Rubicon. Until then.
I mean, some of these episodes are really short. They're literally just like, it's almost like an outro. I love how she just sits here for the, like, think about if she actually like listened to the podcast. It would be like an hour to 2 hours long, depending. So she's just sitting there for an hour. Like, we're kind of under a time constraint here, bud.
Still at the vet. One less potential victim to worry about.
Oh, you can take a picture of this? That's one of the collectibles? Why can't we take a picture until now?
Thus began the curious caper of the missing Miss Mayjay.
Okay, what do we got on the texts? Hold on. The Caledon alert. We already saw that one. So all campus security notice. Caledon security is aware of a planned protest on campus this afternoon. Due to the potential threat to student safety, we are stationing additional security personnel around campus and restricting access to academic buildings. We're also coordinating with local Lakeport police and fire departments to provide additional support. We're aware that some students have made plans to break into the buildings in order to watch the protest and recommend for your safety that all students avoid campus buildings until after the protest is finished. Any student caught breaking into school buildings will be subject to disciplinary action. Thank you for helping us keep Caledon safe. All right, group text activated. Max, if you see this, drink some water and come find us in Moses' office. Chloe has told me about your adventure at the Abraxas house. Get some rest. We'll see what we can put together while you recover. You found another whiteboard, wheeling it back over now. Just past the kitchen area. You want coffee? No thanks. I have hot chocolate here. Don't mind the indignity of heating water in a microwave. Why the fuck would I mind that? No future us. Tell Max the red marker story. It wasn't that funny. Don't listen to him, Max. We laughed for like 3 straight minutes about it. We haven't slept. We're probably delirious. I can see you laughing about it again. All right. So now this stuff, is it the same thing? Yeah. Oh god, my head. Last night is a blur, and some of it probably didn't happen exactly as I remember it. Thankfully, everyone was probably too high to remember Max Caulfield, quasi-famous photographer, talking to herself in a mirror in the middle of the Abraxas house. I thought maybe Chloe was in danger in the basement, something about a sledgehammer, and I ran down to her in a panic. She was fine, but I wasn't. I really spilled my guts to her, and it wasn't even the drugs talking. I saw her die, again, in a fire that I can't figure out how to stop. I brought her back to life, but for how long? It's so easy to look at Chloe's life and decide that she's better off without me, but Chloe doesn't see it that way. I know that she believes in me, but I think I really needed to hear how much she believes in us. It felt like everything was going to be okay until... Wait, the skeleton in the basement, that was real, wasn't it? Fuck. I always thought Owen was desperate to get rid of the building because it stood in the way of his plans for the school. But does he know about the body? Does Reggie? Does the person who wrote that graffiti on the side of the Abraxas house? And wait, how did we even get out of there? Chloe must have called Moses. I should see what they've been up to, since their heads are probably screwed on better than mine. At least I sure hope so. We're running out of time. All right, is there anything else to look at? Anything else before we I guess they're probably gonna funnel us so you can't go over through here. And there's a lot of stuff, hey?
Moses collected all our evidence on these whiteboards.
That's a lot. Is there anything we're missing? I mean, it looks like we're missing something here. Does that mean we missed a piece of evidence? I think there's an achievement for getting all the evidence, because that looks like there's something missing right there. Bro, if they did that shit, I'll be mad as hell. I missed one thing. But then again, there's this one here, so who knows? Maybe there was like 2 pieces of it. But how do you do it? Do you have to like manually pick it up? I don't know. Unless it's these 2. These could be the 2 pieces of evidence. I mean, they fit the area of hanging up, so it's possible that it's these 2.
There's still so much evidence to go through.
Anyway, let's just start with this, the miscellaneous evidence.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad.
So are you saying it's a potential teacher? I don't know, man.
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines?
What is it, to get more pressure? Caledon facilities and Caledon security teams are working together to prepare for a possible protest march on campus today. Please note, lower campus and observatory buildings are being reinforced against possible damage. All students are asked to avoid congregating in the area of these buildings. If necessary, a shelter-in-place warning will be issued to students via the university alert system. In addition, the following precautions are being taken. Increased Caledon security presence, Lakeport PD and FD on alert, electricity will be suspended in some areas to decrease blackout risk, water lines will be closed in some areas to decrease damage risk. Please remain attentive to further updates. Thank you for helping keeping Caledon safe.
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather. Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect.
Oh, wow.
I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
Okay, is there anything else on this board?
Between Reggie's actions last
Yeah,
night
I feel like
and
there
that
is something I
poor
missed.
kid,
So that
I just
means...
know Abraxas has to be connected.
What I don't
to the
understand is I am super thorough with my searching. So how do I miss stuff like that? The only thing, like I said, that I could think of is that evidence on the bottom right or the bottom left is what's here, like what's on the tables, and they just haven't put it on the board yet. I hope so, but I don't know.
There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important. Finn has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
Caledon caller, Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regents Chair grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA.
Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago.
But it's decades
Why?
ago.
And what does it have to do with the fire?
Is it the was it like the one, is this the one from like 97 or whatever?
Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta.
Dark Magic at Caledon Special Investigation. Did you know that here on your very own... Oh, wait, I think I read this. I read this one already. The protest.
Abraxas members are furious at the administration. But is someone angry enough to start this fire? Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? It wasn't just Owen who wanted to expand Caledon into Fremont. A lot of people in the administration and on the board supported his plan, too. Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered? Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas
I think I read...
house
Yeah, I think I've seen all these before.
Is
yeah.
he about to start a...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Owen, members of the board...
I wasn't even done yet.
Even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body?
I wasn't even done looking at everything.
Is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
Unless they're just adding up about it. That's why I feel like there's another party at work here.
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan?
Well, what if he was involved in that shit before? Maybe he's bringing down Abraxas because he was the one of the guys involved in that kid's death 20 years ago. We don't exactly know how old he is, but maybe he's like, if he was like, just say like around 20 or something, he could be 40. He could be a few, like, you know, it's a few decades ago in the 90s. Maybe he's like 40, 45, something like that. We don't exactly know. Even 18, he's 38, 42. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to say.
I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house. These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house.
Yeah, see, this is one of the things that they handed out. So it's possible I did miss like a document. I probably did. That sucks, man. I hate missing stuff so much.
Chloe has dug up a lot about
I got
the
most of
threats
it, though,
on
from the looks of
Lakeport
things.
side. Don't know what I would have done without her. Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means. It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Obviously.
March. Right, that makes sense. But
like in honor of
does any
her.
it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon? The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it. It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry. Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him. Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest.
Here, let me see that again.
Holy crap, that's a
Oh,
lot
I
of
see.
firepower
That's the
for one
fireworks.
protest. This group has been growing and organizing for some time.
Oh, this is the actual
and it's
thing.
all been leading to today's protest.
That's the password. Yeah, we only had the crumpled up version. Okay. We're not ready yet.
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list. The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous? Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
Yeah, I don't. It just doesn't. Neither suit the bill to me.
Caledon's two power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both? There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Zofie.
Yeah.
But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire? Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness. Even if I don't quite agree with any of
May
his
is on there.
points.
That's funny. Even us, like, they actually have all suspects, including themselves.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Okay.
She stayed up all night with Moses. Whatever the future brings, I'm so lucky she's here. I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Statue for sure. Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Maybe it's the sleep deprivation, but I don't think I've seen Moses look this beaten down before. It's scary. Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
I know my powers are imperfect, but I don't think they would bring Chloe back to life just to have her die again.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
Is there anything else we can do, or are we gonna reconvene?
Okay, what do we know about the fire?
We know it centers around the Abraxas house, either because of the body, or Owen's plans, or both.
I agree. That's a plausible outcome, but we don't know it's true. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition. So we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
Oh, shit. Should we tell her? We can be truthful. I mean, based on how we've been, I think I'm more. I think it makes sense to do this. Tell Chloe about her death. I don't know if this is gonna save her or what.
Last reality. You were here. You came to find me and I was gone. But I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
Because I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you.
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
At first, I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
I guess now she might think that she has to die for it to work. I don't know.
That really messed
Was it a good
up.
idea? I don't know.
I should wrap up here and go check on her.
Is there anything else I need in here? Yeah, I think I did. I think I missed 2 pieces of evidence. You could tell there's like 2 little spots. So that little pin on the right and then the one over here. So that's not bad. And like I said, unless these count and they're just in the middle of the table, I don't know. But chances are I missed something in the regular section. Anything else to say to Moses?
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
How are you feeling?
I think you mean, any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
I You first.
Okay. That week we spent together in high school, I still don't know who it happened to. I don't know which Chloe I am or which Max you are. And I don't care. Whatever comes next, I'm just really glad I'm the Chloe that gets to be here with you right now. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
Oh, you can just friend zone her. Well, this is our opportunity. I think since we told her that, you know, we saw her die, it's possible that this might help that in any way, shape, or form. So I think I'll roll with that. Change the course of it.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye. This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
1 second. Sorry, guys. What the hell? Apparently I can't type. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got potential spam again. Cardinal Sin, this is Cruelers Forever. You mean Joey? But we don't use actual names in case of surveillance. Okay, sup, not Joey. We're beginning to marshal at the launch point. Signs, torches, bullhorns, and other supplies are on hand, but feel free to bring your own. If you meet any resistance on the way to the bar, let me know. I will send support. Or to anyone in your group looking to get extra spicy with the torches or firecrackers today, that's who I want to be with. Plenty of spiciness to go around. See you soon. It does look like it, but... Okay. Okay, here it is. Yo, I just got an email from the podcast guy. You ready for the interview? Yes. Just remember, a deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. I remember, don't fuss. This is a big deal. I know you know. Just keep your heads on straight. Why are you up so late or early? Trying to unfuck my entire existence with physics. You? Same, I guess, but with alcohol. Izzy, podcast. I'm nervous. Just seeing this. Chloe, don't stress. You know I'm great live. Izzy, I expect you to grab the mic away from Bash at the slightest provocation. Bitch. B, that was the plan all along and you know it. Anywho. Next page. Okay. I remember when I first started journaling after Dad died, my therapist told me I should think of it like writing a first draft of history, which was about when I decided to stop paying attention to my therapist. Who gives a shit about writing history for the future? A time when, by definition, me and everyone I've ever known will be long dead. Unfortunately, if Max and I don't stop this fire, we may both be history, and then future generations may actually be studying this journal, if only to learn how we managed to fuck it up all up so badly. Well, historians of the future, I have a message for you. Max and I kissed and it was awesome. Yeah, sure, we could all be burnt toast in a few hours. Not to mention I'm rapidly losing grasp on reality, but in that moment, none of that mattered. I'm sure that isn't what the future historians care about, but that's exactly why I don't give a shit what they think. Because to me, that's what today will always be about, whatever happens next. Now it's time to head back to Caledon's favorite hive of scum and villainy and craft beers. I have one last shot to figure out who the protests might want to start a fire and burn down the school. If Max and I get it right, maybe we can stop the future history before it starts. Do we still not know? So I have to make an accusation?
I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
Yeah, it sounds like if it's coming out April 1st, anything on April 1st, you have to take with a grain of salt, because it's literally April Fool's Day, and games don't come out on Wednesdays. Unless it's some sort of indie release.
Here can give me a lead. Ren is a fellow doodler, huh? Isn't "I'm going to set a fire today" doodle too much to ask for?
I've just been like snooping through his shit. I love how he does not give a shit that I just did that. Oh, sorry, I just looked at this.
Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
Okay, do I want to speak to him first? I don't know. I'll look around first before we
Something
speak.
has to burn today. I vote for this painting.
All the milking that these cows be doing. I'll have to speak to Noelle at some point too. I just want to... Maybe I don't have to.
Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this. No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open. Looks like Joey and the group are gathered out there.
So we can have a conversation with Joey. Okay, Lucas is here.
Maybe
Okay.
one of the ringleaders I've been talking to will know something.
Let's talk to Amanda.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it always works for me. Try to fix a problem, end up making it 1,000 times worse.
Sure, but what's the alternative?
Not giving a fuck?
Okay. When you say it like that, it sounds pretty nice, actually. Anything I can help with?
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is, when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it. Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
Okay, is there anything else? Oh, fuck off. All right, let's go to... Is there... Wait, I should see. Is there any collectibles in here? Yes, hiding in plain sight. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Talk to Lucas, I guess.
He doesn't look like a guy ready to set fire to the campus. But maybe that's intentional.
I don't know. I don't think it's him.
Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes. The powers that be. Raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
So Noelle's the last one, so I'm not gonna talk with her until I'm done.
These protesters do make it look fun, aside from the whole burning down the school thing.
Was this a new podcast flyer? Oh, this is theirs. Oh, this is the one that they were on the... Okay.
Welcome back to Nevermind the Podcast, your go-to source for punk music. I'm joined now by Izzy, Bash, and Marisol, collectively known as Drugstore Makeup, a band from the Pacific Northwest.
Pleasure to be here. What's up?
And it's just the three of you, right?
Yeah. Sometimes our manager comes out and plays some percussion for us during shows. Until she left us. Bash!
Sorry, what was that? Did you part ways with your manager?
No, she was with us on the first leg of our tour, but we're traveling separately for a bit. Yeah, I play my own cowbells now, bitch!
Okay. So you're on the road promoting your new album?
Yes. Welcome to the Gynocracy. I think it's our best yet.
Fuck yes. Can I say fuck?
No.
Well, I agree. It's a deep throat into queer rage and... Why are you glaring at me? A deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. Fucking hell, Bash.
It's fine.
Listen, the punk scene has gotten hopelessly corporate. It feels like everybody is sponsored by Ball Out energy drinks or brought to you by Jump Kick amps.
Yep. And this album is ours. It says exactly what we want to say without anybody breathing down our necks.
Great. We'll be right back after a word from this episode's sponsor, Jump Kick Amps.
Ugh, seriously, dude?
Hey, I've got bills to pay. Back in a moment, everyone.
All right. That's that. New message. Let's take a look what they said. Bitch. Okay, hold on. Joe, did you catch our podcast? You had one job. We said the sentence. You said deep throat. At first, yeah, but then I got it out. Chloe, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that stuff about the amps. It's fine. We knew that guy was a sellout. Honestly, that interview had more punk energy than anything I've ever heard on there. Thanks, miss you. You are coming back eventually, right? I will, for better or worse. It's almost over. There's a no. Do you see the gnome up there?
Did someone hide a gnome?
What's with the gnomes?
In the rafters?
Oh, that's your sketch.
How did they even get creeping on you from high above?
That's funny.
He is the night.
All right, these damn gnomes. I wonder what their symbolism is.
Not cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you?
No cheese, only justice. Okay, I guess. All right, shall we talk to him now? Wait, let me just go around him and make sure there's nothing on any of the tables.
There might be more to glean around here.
Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only we were that lucky. Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
I could pressure him. I know about that. I know about the art. I did inspect it. I'll just look at it again just in case. I don't know. It seems like he's into it, but he's like graffiti. So I mean, just stuff. I mean, it doesn't exactly do a good job at hiding it, does he?
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
Notebook. I'll tell Amanda. Tell Amanda?
I'll tell Amanda that you're responsible for anything that goes wrong today. I know this place is a second home to you, but trust me, she'll toss your ass out and not think twice.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
Rejected for a mission. I mean, the only thing we know about for sure is the paint.
Maybe the fact that you've been graffitiing threatening messages on campus.
Yeah.
I found your paint.
That makes a ton of sense.
That's, I've just...
So he's been the one. I didn't realize that at the time. I just...
Dude. One tagger to another, half the game is covering your ass. And you suck at it. His armor's about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
Incel, bullied. I mean, we already know he has daddy issues. So let's go with that.
I know about your daddy issues. But just because some deadbeat ran out on you before you were born doesn't give you an excuse to be an asshole.
Don't talk about my dad! Caledon deserves everything that's coming to it and more.
Damn.
Like what?
You smug fucking punk bitch. You're all pathetic losers. It's thanks to people like you that my dad is dead today.
Why? What happened? Holy shit. The Abraxas house. You're the one who wrote that graffiti. Your dad...
My dad went to a party and never came home.
Oh, his dad was the bone.
Caledon has been ducking my family ever since.
Ren, listen to me. I know what happened.
Fuck off.
No way.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm
Nice.
ready.
Convinced Ren to admit having bad blood and won all the backtalk sections. So that's the last backtalk. So I got both. Nice. So there were only 3 backtalk sections. Honestly, they weren't that bad. You just got to find the right information. I think I made one mistake in all my backtalks, and it was the last one when I accidentally, I said the wrong thing. Because I couldn't remember about the, I said Tinder date, and I didn't remember if it was him that was the bowling league. Like the online persona or whatever. So, anyways. So the only thing that's left to do is to go outside, I think.
There might
Let me just check something.
be more to glean around here.
I mean, I don't think it's concrete, but if he's the one who tagged it, he has the most motive out of anybody. You know?
Looks like Joey and the group are gathered out there.
All right, this is for Lakeport.
It could be Ren, man. That'd be crazy.
We're gonna make a huge difference here. All right.
I mean, that's the strongest motive out of all of them.
Yeah,
Think about it. If we didn't get that,
Ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
You talking about Ren?
Yeah. Kid's always been a little shaky. Now he's sitting in there moping. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks. With my boot.
I mean, maybe, but the thing is, though, would we have found out that information if we didn't press him the way we did? Because if we let him go, maybe he would have just been not doing anything. Like, he would have done it anyway.
I can talk to more people, or...
All right, new message. All right, I can see. Okay, protesters are all milling around on the deck with Joey. Noelle is here, but the Lakeport PD are being raging dickholes. They won't fit a finger unless we have a credible threat. Not surprised. I saw on social media that some of the members were supporting the protest. No obvious source that I could see. I'm going to talk to more of my main leads. Be careful. Keep us posted. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Will do.
Or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I think that's all she wrote. That's the only one that realistically makes sense. The bag of bones is his dad. Dude, that is the most personal shit. But wait, how old was... That, to me, that sounds crazy. So how old was his dad when he was born then? 20? I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Anyway, let's go see if we have a lead then.
Have you learned anything about the protest that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready. I'm glad I managed to stay on Noelle's good side.
What if I hadn't?
Maybe
if it would have been a little
she
bit
can help
different.
Stop this fire.
All right, let's go ahead and accuse.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
All right, based on the evidence and connections, Ren is the person of interest. I mean, it makes the most sense, so I'm going to vote him. Are you sure this choice? This cannot be changed, yes.
It's Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest. It's a vendetta about his father. He believes Caledon has been covering up his death. I actually think he's right.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
That could save a lot of people, but we don't know. It might not.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
I think what happens is you kind of, based on the evidence you found, you have to like, oops. You have to,
It's Sunday morning.
make the right call, and that's what saves people's lives. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I know there's a way that, I know there's achievements like everyone lives kind of thing. And and then everyone dies kind of stuff too. So I think it.
Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
Well, not everyone, but certain people die.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all. You'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Well, of course.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please.
This is my beef with Safi. As soon as I get a minute to speak, I'll explain it. Okay, perfect. This is my beef with Safi. She's the kind of person who's very emotionally detached because people are, have wronged her in certain areas of her life. Like a lot of relationships, there's been loss. She feels like she hasn't been the focus or even like a thought in most of the people who seemingly care about her. You know what I mean? Like they're not really the first thought. So she feels like she's been forgotten, tossed to the side. But the fact that she's so willing to like do the things she's done in the last game and this game as well kind of shows that. And now that Max knows that she's a shapeshifter, it's kind of like, well, why would I trust you to be your friend anyway? Because it seems like you're the kind of person is like you're really close to them. Whether you're like, it could be like as a friend or maybe you're a partner. You know what I mean? And then as soon as she gets upset with you over something, you're going to have arguments. You're going to have, clashes. The minute you shapeshift and then there's no trust there. It's like, how am I supposed to know who the fuck you are? Like you could literally be disguised as someone else to try and, you know what I mean? She seems like kind of person who would be like, if you said, hey, I know you're a shapeshifter, but please don't shapeshift around me. Like, don't try and use me and fool me with that, blah, blah, blah. She would like use it to her advantage and deceive you. There would be no trust there. So far, you know what I mean? She's never upfront with anything. So that's my problem. It's like, well, I have no idea. So anyway, September 21st, 95. So that's her mom.
Yasmin?
Wait, what is this? Oh, this is Abraxas. Oh, she was an Abraxas member?
This is the year that kid died in the Abraxas house.
So what was the kid's name? Do we know Ren's last name? We don't know Ren's last name. That's something we never figured out.
Wait.
Okay, how do I get out of here?
Yasmin? This is the year that kid died in the Abraxas house. Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something.
So
The
Yasmin
Abraxas house,
was...
the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all.
That's crazy.
She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy.
I did not think that Yasmin was
fire you saw?
involved.
Guaranteed she was behind it too.
I know this must be so hard for you.
Would Yasmin burn
so
a
sorry
school
you have
down
to
with her
deal with more
students,
of her
former
lies.
students inside it?
You think I'd be used to it by now?
That'd be crazy.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with our band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together? Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you. But right now, I have a job to do. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
See, like, that's the kind of attitude I'm talking about. It's like, girl, you're so wrapped up in your emotions, you don't put anybody else ahead. It's like, if you're upset, everyone must suffer. It's so annoying, bro. That's why I didn't understand why people are like, yeah, I'll ride or die with you. It's like, what are you talking about? She's such an ass.
Maxine. Hello. Are you here for
That would
Owen?
get so old. Would you want to hang around with that all the time?
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
Oh, but first, let me take a picture. Hold on. Let me get something a little closer.
I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped by the physics of time travel.
Alright, well, there's still more pages worth of shit. More texts. Thanks, Mom and Dad will do. Okay. I told Noelle I think Ren is going to start the fire. What's going on with you? Looks like Yasmin is way more involved than I thought. I don't know if that she's connected to the fire, but she must be involved in covering up that body. I knew it. You did? No, not really. I just want to be right. Max, you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay. Hopefully we can get her to open up. We'll update later. And Softy. Softy. Yeah, she is a softy, isn't she? What did she say? I'm sorry, Safi. I care about you so much, but right now I need to focus on saving the school. I know you have questions about what I can do. But I have to try, and I will get the truth from your mom. Like, they don't talk enough. And Safi's, like I said, Safi has always been, like, obviously pretty self-centered with her actions. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all of a sudden we're just like Max is right. Like, she pretty much left her on red for the entire month or the entire year, whatever it was. You know? Anywho. Did I read this one? I did. I think. Yeah, I think I read this. All right, I had been waiting for the perfect moment to finally kiss Chloe. Turns out any moment that you get to kiss Chloe is the perfect moment. How silly of me. I wanted to dance down the endless observatory steps, or better yet, run back up them and kiss her again, but she's not safe yet. For a few more hours, I have to focus on the fire. After this, Chloe and I will figure out how to stop her weird visions, talk about what the future holds. We'll untangle everything starting tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time the fire started. I thought there was a chance that it was just the Abraxas party bonfire, which spread the night before and grew out of control the next day. But that would be too simple. Whatever happened last time, we need to assume it's still going to happen unless we can stop it. There's still so much we don't know, but Chloe wants to see if any of the protesters are plotting something violent, and I want to figure out what Owen is up to, once and for all. Either he'll be in the admin building and I can see what he knows about the body, or I can get to break into the president's office again.
Yasmin, Owen, Abraxas, all these crazy, convoluted plans. How important is it all in the end? Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into?
Could be a bit of both.
Owen really ramped up his security after
Two-factor.
Sophie and I broke in here.
You gotta have two-factor on everything, bruh.
Yasmin is the ultimate chess master. I wonder if I'll be able...
Why does it just end the dialogue? I mean, I get it if there's like a new chain of dialogue starting, but... Okay, so I have to sit in here. So I have to like basically interrogate her to a degree.
Talking to Yasmin is hard enough as it is. Getting her to tell me
Here's the
truth
problem.
about
I didn't
Owen has my hands shaking.
I didn't dime her out. You know what I mean? I didn't dime out Safi to her. So does that mean she's gonna be harder to work with now? We'll see.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
The body, Safi. Let's start with Owen. Let's not just go right into the body. Can you imagine, like, there we found a body. What? How are you connected?
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us.
Guess we could rewind.
To call me a
too.
snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Why did he call you that?
He's invested everything in this Caledon 2.0 plan. But in the end, it's just administrative politics.
Okay, let's rewind then. Not a snake.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
Girl?
No, it was an accident. And you were just a kid.
Girl, do not test me.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Cover up Hall of Secrets, sledgehammer. I mean, I think the Hall of Secrets is the important bit, no?
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used.
Mad?
Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
I was there last night, at the Mabon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Maybe you didn't know about the sledgehammer, but I still think you were connected somehow.
It was Triple H.
Don't
all
you
along.
see that my guilt is suffocating enough without your spurious connections, Maxine?
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened. If
Yo,
she feels she can
we
trust
have the
me with
intel.
that guilt, I can get the whole story from her.
But I don't know if she does trust because of what we didn't side with her, right? So I don't know if that's gonna be as easy. Let's try it again.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Can't skip this, so
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow...
There.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You don't want to be accusatory in this situation. I think you want to find out more information. You don't want to be like, didn't you care? Like, that's not really what we want to do here.
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But Perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
I mean, the body is gone. You know what, Jake? I thought that too. I literally was thinking that as she was speaking, and I thought it yesterday when we played. If you think about it, the only one or ones who have normal teeth in this game, more or less, are, I think Max's teeth are not bad, and Chloe's teeth are not bad too, but everyone else's have these weird, like, spiky edges. I think they're trying to be like, oh, their teeth aren't perfect, but everyone's teeth looks really gremlin-esque. Like, I was literally thinking that same shit. That's hilarious. I just didn't want to say it because it's like, oh, not everyone's got perfect teeth, but it's like, maybe I just need to hear someone else say it to be like, exactly.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late.
So, what's the deal here? Girl, if you understand my conundrum, why don't you help a cunt? The love of God. Yas, that's Nas.
After my reputation is destroyed,
Yas is
at
Nas
least
today.
one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
Don't like how she said that. Good luck, Max. I think I was good in not trusting her, but
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
so because I didn't side with her, she just left me alone. That's really poopy. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. That might not have anything to do with it. And me, like, if I gave her information about Sophie, it wouldn't have done anything, and it would have been the same. But yeah, she's not there to help me. That's for damn sure.
Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the
Not even
basement with the
remotely.
sledgehammer last night.
The one who had the sledgy was a male.
Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night?
It's got to be male.
Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
The only thing is, okay, this doesn't really help me. It wasn't, oh, you could be like, it was Reggie, but it might not be Reggie because Sophie was shapeshifting as Reggie. So we don't know if she was shapeshifting. I think realistically, it doesn't make sense that it would be Vin or Reggie. And it doesn't make sense. I think Owen's the only one that makes sense because he's the only one that would know about it. Think about it. He's the only one that would know about that shit. Reggie wouldn't know about it. You could tell he was freaking out. That, I think, was Reggie. I don't think it was Sophie at that moment. I think it was Reggie after or it was Sophie after the fact. And Sophie was kind of just watching. I don't think she engaged. And I don't think it would have been Vin. I don't think Vin, even though he's been in it, I don't think he would have known that secret. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know he was the president. And I know Reggie is now, but I just don't think Reggie was kept in there. I think this is an Owen thing. I think the only one that makes sense is Owen, but Owen, that guy there seemed bigger, but it could have just been that way just so they can, you know, try and like put mystery on it. Owen's the only one that realistically makes sense, but I just feel like it's kind of weak. I don't think Vin and Reggie have any reason to really destroy the school. Vin has too much like he has too much on his like name, you know what I mean? I think that kind of shares with you. There's no motive for Vin and Reggie to do that. You know what I mean? There's no motive for them. Whereas Owen has motive, so that's the only one that makes sense. So I'm gonna say Owen.
Owen acted defeated with Yasmin, but I don't think he's giving up yet. He'd do anything to protect his plans for Caledon.
And what else do you do? What do you do? Shaka Khan, as they say.
Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
I mean, do you think he would actually start? That's the thing that's bothering me is like, would he actually start a fire? I mean, he's got these crazy plans, so I feel like it's possible.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire.
I hope. What the cow? Who wrote that?
Chloe?
Jesus, Moses Ka.
Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff.
Is it still in the table?
I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Owen is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
I mean, here's my thought. Okay, I'm gonna go on a little tangent here. Ren versus Owen. What makes more logistical? What makes more sense based on motive? Owen makes more sense to not set the fire. He wants to knock buildings down. He doesn't want to destroy the ones that are already there. You got to remember, his plan is to set an extension of the school to turn it into this massive Ivy Leaguer. You know what I mean? That's his ultimate plan. All the while burying his past demons. Setting a fire is not really productive for his plan. You know what I mean? I feel like he still wants to be in this power, but he's trying to hide any sort of evidence or remains of what this school was and his connection to Abraxas. But when you look at Ren, this kid is young, so he's going to act more on emotion and less like on thought. And he's got ties to the fact that his dad was not, I mean, no one killed him, but they provided him the tools to kill himself, and they covered it all up instead of giving him the justice that he deserved. So they buried it. So this kid does hate the school. So he is way more likely to actually burn it down than Owen would. Like I said, it doesn't make sense. And to actually have people in the school when it's on fire, to me, that doesn't make sense. So I think Ren is more likely the suspect than Owen is here. But I think you have to choose both and maybe cut both off at the pass just to be sure. But I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'll say I do.
I watched the protesters leave for the school carrying torches. That's not a coincidence.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
And alert people to get out.
Yeah. Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but
that's where they were seen by Max.
Take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
Shit. Sorry, guys.
We will not be silenced.
Let's look at the text really quick. Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up there. Are you okay? Oh, sorry, that's where it was. Are you okay? I know you're busy saving the world, but please let me know. I'm okay. The protest has started. I thought I knew who was going to start the fire, but now I'm worried I was wrong. We'll figure this out. Stay safe. So was I wrong? I mean, I guess we don't really know, do we?
Shake the ivory tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Okay, Lucas, don't be an idiot.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Reggie, I need you to be honest with me right now. What did Owen do with the bones that were in the Hall of Secrets?
What are you talking about? A real human bone? Oh, God, is that what this has all been about?
See, I don't think he knew anything.
Skeleton?
Didn't Owen know?
No! He thought the big secret was some blackmail on the administration, like Loretta's podcast said. Oh, Jesus.
Shit.
I slept in a house with a dead guy.
Dude, many
Owen's
people
been running
did.
around all morning making sure the windows are boarded for the protest. I don't think Abraxas is on his mind at all.
Shit. That means I'm back to square one. You'd better get out of here, Reggie. It's not safe.
But it can only be one person behind it. So what if it was none of those people? What if it wasn't Safi? What if it wasn't Owen? You know what I mean? They just did that as like a thing. Look, there's Ren. See, he's got a molly. It is him.
No! Stop!
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bottled it. Stop the fire as Chloe.
Nice work, Chloe. We did it. So why do I feel like this isn't over?
So Chloe stopped the fire because she found the right information. So how do you stop the fire as Max then? Because I know there's another achievement, stopping the fire as Max.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. But what if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't, but every little bit helps.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass, not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Find the eyepiece.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
Away from home stories. Oh, this girl again?
I can't imagine what my death did to my mom. Is it weird that I feel guilty about something I don't even understand?
In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I'd always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people who gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as an obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want to see. Damn. Oh, we can sketch it.
Feels like no matter what I do,
Oh,
every
nice.
choice turns
Drugstore
into a
makeup.
tragedy.
Found all collectibles for Chloe.
We make
Cool.
choices, and another part of us dies.
She definitely didn't have as many. Look, they didn't even give her 8. They gave her 7. I don't like that. Why not just fill the page up? Weird. All right, more texts. Did I read this? So proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. What's going on, Chloe? I haven't heard from you. Things are crazy. I'm with Max. Max, really, how is she? It's complicated. It always was with you two. Not like that. Like I said, things are crazy right now. I'll be okay. We'll talk soon. Sure thing, hon. Give my love to Max. And Max. Okay. We'll figure this out. They say, whatever happens, just want you to know I wouldn't trade this time with you for anything in the world. All right, and here's our journal. Did I read this already? Yes, I did. All right, anxiety is a funny thing. Often you spend days or weeks freaking out about something only to realize it was really nothing. How many hours did I waste over what do I say to Max when I see her, never imagining that I'd be rolling up on her ass in desperate need of a high-speed getaway. On the other hand, here I am on the rooftop of the observatory where I apparently died in the middle of a literal firestorm, and I feel, maybe calm isn't quite the right word. Resigned maybe? Content? Maybe it's just nice to feel in control of myself while everything I can't control finally works itself out. Like my own existence, which is starting to become so slippery it's hard to hold on to it. I know I died once years ago, but I also know that I'm alive now. I repeat this like a mantra again and again, and lately a voice answers, "Are you sure?" And I don't know. It feels strange to say, but there is nowhere I'd rather be than this rooftop. With Moses here, Max out there, and a real fire to fight. Because at least I can believe in that.
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate. After Max, of course.
I don't want to look at the I want to look at like the random shit.
Do you come up here often?
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left?
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after Safi, I prefer the telescope in my office now.
Bingo.
Of course.
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
Moses thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right. Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though. That thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, we've got another escape route.
The thing is, though, this is where Max was looking at us from there when we saw him with her. So this is what I don't understand is like,
anyone who
are we
chain
cooked
smokes
anyway?
on rooftops while
I don't know.
staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit of mine.
Oh, here we go. Document. How did I walk by that?
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
All right, from Moses to all staff and student. Okay, hello all. In case you weren't aware, there's a protest scheduled to take place at Caledon University today. Hopefully it will be peaceful, but there's a chance the situation could get out of hand. I'm attaching copies of the emergency escape plans for all the Caledon buildings I could find. Stay safe, everyone. Moses Murphy. I mean, that's really thoughtful of him.
Doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
Ah, there it is. Got him. I thought she was gonna look around and be like, oh, he's just not there anymore.
Security is on high alert. What will we say if anybody asks why we're up here?
Working on my dissertation. Loving physics isn't a crime, thankfully.
Here you go, buddy.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
You're gonna see Ren being arrested, right?
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
Yep.
You did it.
Did we think it's...
Something else. Okay. I was just about to say something else is gonna go wrong.
I need to report an emergency.
Dude's calm, cool, collected.
What's over that hill?
I think the Abraxas house exploded.
Oh shit.
No, I'm not joking.
So, did they say? Where did they say it started? Did we not know where the fire started? Or it doesn't matter because we made changes. Now it's been moved to where it started.
Max?
What the?
I'm gonna check something out.
What if that's Safi and not Max?
The fire department will be here soon. Stay safe. Tell them to take the frontage road. It's faster.
Text Max right now and be like, "Where you at, cuh?" That's all you gotta do is text her. Oh my god.
Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
This ain't Max.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon.
Definitely.
Fuck Safi
This
and
is not
Lucas.
Max.
All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
Safi. I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
Yeah, girl, are you stupid?
What? I threw in a hug and everything.
That's not how she's like.
That girl is
way too
such
extra.
a hugger.
What was the point of pretending to be Max?
Are you kidding? That girl gets to dictate the terms of reality with no consequences. At least no consequences for her.
And
I
what
know
about
love
you?
Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that
Wait,
have a chance
Safi
to
would
be
know
whole.
about the bones.
Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
Hey, what's going on here?
I know you've been through a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't give you what you need.
What's she looking for exactly?
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead.
New message from Safi. Welcome back, Chloe. How have you been? Where are you? I would have thought that was clear. I'm dead. I've been dead this whole time. You get that, right? Maybe out in the world, going through the motions, jerky around to the puppet strings Max pulled, but deep down, you know what's true. So where's the other Safi, the one I was just talking to? Don't worry about her. She's right where she's supposed to be. In fact, I think she'll be joining me shortly. I don't love the sound of that, to be honest. Yeah, me either. So this is the first time we can actually make it to the lighthouse itself. Because every time we've gotten close, it's like pulled us back into the world. But yeah, it looks like it.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook, it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Are you gonna kill Max?
Just hear me out.
Bro, what the fuck? She was gonna spin the gun around, wasn't she?
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on.
Oh, she was gonna kill herself. Never mind.
My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
Ah. This is the way we can, okay, this is the conversation I know this is an achievement to save Sophie. I think this is the one we have to do. So we have to say the right shit. I don't want to be like melancholic about it, so let's just say Max loves you. That's the most important thing.
Max loves you. You know she does.
We've sided with her the whole way.
I know. Why do you think it hurts so much?
That's again being selfish. Girl, you gotta wake the fuck up.
He's my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
I know you're trustworthy. That doesn't matter. She told you about the fire. Forget Max. I think she told you about the fire. That makes the most sense.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire. And you trusted her enough to take her seriously.
What if I hadn't told her about the fire?
For you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
You got lost in your powers. You've been hurting since Maya died. You only sound crazy. No. I don't know if you want to bring up a trauma. You got lost in your powers. Let's say that.
But the way you've been using your powers, you've been hiding behind other people's faces.
It's true.
No wonder you feel so lost.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like that moment at the Overlook with Max was the last time I was really me.
That's so messed up. I'm sorry. But I don't think it has to feel like this forever. Please, let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max, maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but I'm sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. She's been badgering Max for information on me, you know. Max lied to her face.
Maybe she deserves to get... You don't say that. She knows you can get better. That would imply something's wrong with her. We don't want to put her there. Moms can forgive. Let's say that.
I was the biggest little shit to my mom after my dad died. For years. We laugh about it now. Trust me. Your mom hasn't given up on you. And Max didn't squeal on you because she hasn't given up on you either.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
Let's be bastards. Max has powers for a reason. We're also alive. It's true.
So we have this death inside us. Fine. But we're also alive. Max made that choice for us. But we have to choose it too.
Oh god, the smoke. Is there a fire happening now?
Sophie, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met. And that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
See if we can succeed here. Obviously,
you really gotta work on your bedside manner. Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so.
Yeah, there's a fire going around. Y'all gotta snap out of this.
Come on, let's go.
We good now? Yeah, that's good. We must have done it. I mean, again, a lot of these answers seem pretty self-explanatory, don't they? Yep, you're coming with me. Save Sophie. Let's go, money. That wasn't so bad, was it, Max?
Shit. Moses!
Voila, LOL. Fun times. It's been a long time.
Chris, what's up? Thanks for 49 months. That it has.
And now I'm right back here. Moses was right. Oh my god. Moses. And Chloe.
I mean,
where are they?
Chloe could be anywhere. Hold on a minute. Where are you? All the typos. We were on the rooftop. Why would you go back there? But then Chloe went inside and then suddenly the fire broke out. I think the flammable chemicals exploded. The emergency sprinklers aren't working either. I don't know. I'm trying to get to her. There's so much smoke. Find a safe place. Stay there. I'm coming. Bro, I don't know why they keep doing this ish. Chloe was right. She realized that Ren was the arsonist. Well, one of the arsonists. I was wrong. I don't know what happened at Abraxas' house, but I could hear the blast from campus. Who is up there? So I was incorrect in saying that it was Owen. I mean, look who's in this fucking picture. Who else could it have been? So because, oh, you know what? If I had said it was somebody else, would that have given me the, would that have given me the achievement for Max stopped the thing too? So I'm probably not going to get the good ending then. So I basically, I wonder if I can reload from a point and just replay up until, you know, what I need to get to and choose the right person. You know what I mean? I'm curious. We'll see. Anyway, I don't know what happened to the Abraxas house, but I could hear the blast from campus. Tried everything to stop the fire. I couldn't stop it. I'm so tired. There are sirens coming from the observatory. Well, that's annoying. I honestly, if it looks like from the picture, it looks like it's fucking, what's his name? Vin. Why would it be Vin though? There's no information.
I need to keep heading towards the observatory.
No. I just don't really understand.
Didn't Jeanette say she was working on her graduate essay? She could be in the observatory now.
Well, this could be bad, man. But again, if I could just reload from that one point and just change my accusation, it shouldn't be too bad.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
Bro, it's a custodian.
Oh God. Oh fuck.
What's happening?
The fire started at the Abraxas house. Cops said there was a trespasser there. Someone from the president's office.
Oh God. Finn.
Why though?
What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
It doesn't matter. We're here. We can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
Can do that. I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
Can I go this way? Oh, I love how she's chilling.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
My student Jeanette. She's in classroom 112 with a tutor.
Shit. Okay, got it.
You know what? Shit. Well, let me reload a checkpoint. I worry. I think this is like.
I see a hose.
Yeah.
Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
I think that's the finale, like, or like when you make your preparation. So I don't want to give her that information.
There's 3 around the back of the building.
Because you're supposed to save everybody. So.
Shit. Okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that.
He does this though, which is love. That means love.
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance.
Okay, so I jumped the gun a little bit there. So we're gonna have to go and
open the water valves.
Open the valves before we talk to Noelle.
As if I
Sprinkler system disabled for campus-wide structural surveying. Yeah, that seemed like a really dumb idea.
Maybe something on here can help.
Okay, I don't want to power that yet. The shut-off valve, right? Turn that shit on.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
1 down, 2 to go.
There's a mask.
This will come in handy for anyone who has to go in the building.
Oh, Noelle. We can give that to Noelle. See, that probably would have killed her if I didn't give it to her, so. I feel like the fire would have started anyway. No? Okay.
Maybe something on here can help.
Maybe, I think we have to come back though. I think we need the wrench to actually open the valves. So let's go snoop around. Is this place locked in? Can I go this way?
Nothing I can use in here.
No, they're just kind of restricting you. So I don't talk to Noelle, but let's see if we can find something.
I know where the valves are. Now I need to open them.
Sorry, I missed what he said. Oh, here we go. There's another T-wrench. It's a lot more input from me, isn't there?
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. 1 more valve and I'm done.
Should I turn off the valve first? Or should I maybe talk to her? Where was the other valve?
There's one main valve in the mechanic room and 2 outside.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the other one. Where the fuck is it? Maybe it's closer to the front.
I need to keep looking for the
Okay,
valve.
obviously I missed it. Dude, where the fuck is it?
I know where the valves are.
I don't.
Now I need to open them.
It's got to be over here, man. That's the only thing it could be. Like over here, maybe? Ah, what's this? Here we go. That one was properly hidden. That one needs the T valve, or the T wrench rather. That's why we needed that. Nice. What's up, Caleb?
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
1 second, let me just see the collectibles. Still nothing. We don't have the achievements yet, though. But we've been getting them all, so there must be a chapter where there's another one. Okay, now we can probably talk to her.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Here's take the mask.
Take this.
That could help immensely.
Thank you.
Okay, and then we'll tell her about Jeanette.
My student Jeanette. She's in classroom 112 with a tutor.
Shit. Okay, got it.
And then Chloe and Moses.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
All right, I think that's about all the tools we can give her for the job. Hopefully we did the job right. I mean, I think Noelle is the real MVP of this game. You know? But don't I have to like turn something on? Read this again.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans
Sprinkler system
anymore.
disable for campus wide. So we can't turn this on?
Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Did it?
I hope that helped.
I guess we don't know. I mean, I activated all the valves before turning it on. I hope. I mean, it didn't... She kind of looked like it didn't do shit, but... It looks like Red Dead Redemption. Oh, no, that's not Red Dead Redemption. What am I talking about? That's like The Good, Bad, and the Ugly. No? Like, it looks like... well, anything, really. Clint Eastwood vibes. All right, well, let's head inside now or head back to the actual observatory, maybe?
There might be more I can do in the front of the building.
See if there's any pictures. No. Here? If I skip that, can we go this way?
I did everything I could.
Wait a minute. No. Sorry.
I see a
Ah,
house.
you bitch.
Is there somewhere
Sorry,
we can
guys.
hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium.
I didn't.
But we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I didn't. The door. I was supposed to engage the door.
Okay. I don't know how long I'll last. Once I'm
Fuck.
inside.
See, I
Be
went.
fast.
That's a classic case of like, me trying to look around before thinking that's the prime. No, that was the optional. I bet if I engaged with that, I maybe could have created an opening so people could get out.
I need to open the
God,
water
what a
valves.
fucking faff.
But where are they?
Now I gotta do it all again. But to be fair, I'd rather do that than have someone die because they couldn't get out the front door. You know what I mean?
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality.
Sorry, guys.
Doesn't bend to your will.
At least we know where everything is.
1 down, 2 to go.
I think you can't skip anything. So replaying stuff is like a problem. All right, let's go. Again, I'll go turn the valves. Oopsies. I'll go turn the valves. And then I'll come back to her again. Oh shit.
I might need this.
I wonder if you completely beat the game, you're able to skip the, like, all the cutscenes that you've done, like all that animation. Right, exactly, Swift. I was literally just saying that. Exactly.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in.
But then once you've done it again and you want to alter your choices, it'll let you skip everything to speed, you know, to save time.
Give me time. 1 more valve and I'm done.
Valve, then sprinkler system. Oh, I did it again. Sorry.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Okay, I'll come back to her in a second. I'm just gonna go turn on the sprinkler because maybe it's better. Because maybe if I turn on the sprinkler system, it might help Noelle before she enters the building. Do you know what I mean?
Looks like the sprinkler system tripped.
It
Hopefully
might.
this
I think if you
makes a
do literally
difference.
everything you can, I think this is where the achievement save everyone comes from. But then again, what about Vin? Will it not count? Maybe it won't count because Vin.
I hope that helped.
I don't know. It just seems a little odd. And then we'll make sure we go to that front door so that, because I remember we tried that door and it wouldn't work. But if it's broken.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Take this.
Thank you.
Isn't it ironic that Noelle's name is spelt with 2 L's? So isn't her name kind of contradictory? There are L's. There are L's in your name, girl. Not none of them.
My student Jeanette. She's in classroom
So.
112 with a tutor.
Oops, sorry. It's false advertising.
Okay, got it.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Bye. Okay, hopefully everything's Gucci. Now just don't forget to go to the front entrance and smash a or whatever we have to do. I think it said something about open or smash or something like that. Because that would make sense. You want to give them a way to get out. Because I remember this is the front of the observatory where everyone was locked in. So if you smash it, I mean, who knows? We'll see. Yeah, see, smash. We can look. You think they're
This
looking?
is where those students were trapped last time.
Well, look, it's all boarded up, chained up. Smash it. Let's go. Hulk smash with the wrench.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to
Saved a
saving
couple of
Moses and
kids.
Chloe.
I am a fucking hero.
I hope those students make it out safe this time.
We'll never know.
But I need to keep moving.
All right, let's go. Okay, now we may proceed. Okay. Sorry for that little detour, y'all.
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
I hope so. The fire starts anyway, so if we stop... The thing is, if we picked Vin, does the fire even start? That's my question. Or does it start anyway? Or if it, like, something else happens. Something tells me something else happens anyway, and you just get the achievement for picking the right guy and somebody else. There's always going to be somebody else.
Savi! Savi! I'm here.
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
This was so avoidable.
They're down there. By the whiteboards.
Wait, what?
Someone...
What's happening? She's probably rewinding and saving everybody one at a time.
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time.
How'd that go?
What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me.
Damn.
And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you, actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
Am I the only one who thought dirtily? Oh, of course.
Moses, your ladder.
It's happening, isn't it?
Wait a minute. Bro, I'm not... Wait a minute. Doesn't Deadmau5 have a song called Sophie Needs a Ladder? Can't we just change it to Sophie Needs a Ladder? Wait, she can't rewind. This first time she be bleeding.
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
Girl, you gotta relax. Oh, it's been burned.
I tried everything to stop this, but I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
Hey. I chose to be here. By your side. Even now, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
I'm so sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
The cart. Yeah, why aren't you parkouring your way? That's what I don't get. There's trees, there's things. A couple of broken legs are better than burning to death. No?
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
Oh, please, Ka. She's gonna land it. No, she's gonna land in the cart. Watch.
No!
She's gonna land. Okay. Okay, that's not fair. It won't let me do it. It's not working. It's kind of working. It's not working. Bro, it won't work. Why are her powers failing now? Oh, it's so close. Okay. And she's ceasing to exist? Dude, move the cart. The cart is in vision, obviously. What's going on here?
And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me. Never.
Bro, the janitor, the custodian better drive that cart forward and just like catch her. That'd be legendary. It's right there. It's in frame. Like you could see it. That's obviously something that's gonna happen. If it's not, it'd be like, what's the damn point? Oh, she's literally slowing down time. That's crazy. Dude, catch her in the bin. Or literally catch her. Hear that? I think she landed in it.
Chloe, please.
Bro, she's in the cart. She's got to be in the cart. Yes, she's in the cart. Of course she's in the cart, bro.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
The ladder.
Put it up and get your friends down. Well, I mean, it looks not that far, but I think it would have been pretty far. To land on your back like that would probably hurt like a bitch. It's like honestly probably like a 15 to 20 foot fall. I mean, parkourists jump from higher distances, but they know how to land. Okay, upside is I saved them. But did I save everybody? I think because I didn't guess, or I'm worried that whatever happened at that, you know, because I said the wrong, I didn't think it was really Owen either, but I didn't think of any reason to have other stuff. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, bro. Like, does this just not happen if you guess both right, or you not guess but you figure them both out? Because Ren was arrested. He was arrested. Sorry. But what would have happened? I don't know. Yeah, see, Vin's not there. So, yeah, what's going on with this stuff? Why is it glitchy?
Sophia.
So did Vin die then? Because we didn't. I wonder if Vin died in the explosion. But what's his fucking reasoning? I don't understand. Like, I mean, if it lets us, the thing is, I think we could replay from a chapter anyway. And then we can, I think it'll let us, because we completed the game, we could like skip through shit.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never.
Yeah,
has
Vin
this
died
been
in the
more
explosion.
apparent.
So he was the only one.
Caledon is a name we put to an ideal. One which demands the best of us. I, have fallen terribly short. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life. Thank you.
Oh.
I should make the rounds.
That doesn't make sense, bro. Why would Vin do it?
Take your time.
Obviously, I didn't get all the evidence. I think I missed two things, but based on what I read, I don't really understand why he would do it. All right, let's see. Job friend. Okay, I hope to see you around much more and not worry about President. Tell her I am actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. It's really to have you back. Sorry, Maxie, for everything. Me too. Owen, I want you to know that I'm sorry for what happened to you, even if I'm not sorry to see your Caledon 2.0 plans destroyed. I'm told you did everything you could to protect students on campus. I think you actually love this place in your own very frustrating way. I wish there was a Caledon big enough for both of our dreams, but at least we'll get to more in it together. Thanks, Matt. You're a better person than you are a teacher. Got him. So he was just an, but yeah, I was gonna say, it just didn't really seem to make sense. Vin being there, like, in terms of build, he was the only one that made sense for build-wise. Which is really frustrating to me, because it's like, I don't know. Yes, you can say Vin, you just have to choose him. I chose Owen as the perpetrator as opposed to Vin. That's why I didn't get the achievement for Max Stop the Fire. So that's why I'm wondering if you could correctly call out both of them. Does that change things? Anyway, heard the big news. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Thank God we were so afraid. It's a lot that happened over the past 3 days. I don't even know how to talk about most of it. But yes, I'm going to be okay. Good. We love you. We're always here to talk. Oh, it's Gwen. That's the one I was thinking of. Max, thought of you as soon as I heard about this latest Caledon tragedy. Are you okay? It was terrible, but yes, I'm okay. Thank you for thinking of me. What's that dusty cliche people say on these occasions? You're never far from my thoughts. It happens to be true. You too. This place hasn't been the same since you left, and now I don't even know. Well, as living proof that there is life beyond Caledon, know that I am always here if you want to talk. Thanks, Gwen. All right. Who was up there? Well, it was Vin, obviously. I tried everything to stop the... Okay, I read that already. I remember the first time I saw Caledon after years of breaking into abandoned houses and rotting factories. It looked impossibly beautiful. The stone buildings, rolling hills dotted with sculptures. I think it healed some small broken piece of my heart. What will it feel like when Chloe and I drive out of town? I know the trees will grow back and the observatory will be rebuilt, but the campus is scarred now. Scarred in a way that I couldn't prevent. Chloe has told me it's not your fault every morning since the fire. Sometimes I even believe it. I've used my powers before to try to avert catastrophe. I created a world in which Chloe and Arcadia Bay can coexist, though not without serious consequences for Chloe. And I saved Safi. Well, I saved half her until Chloe got her the rest of the way. So when I saw the fire, I used my powers again and did what I could do to help. And I didn't even break the world this time, but what did I really manage to do? I saved some people, but let others die. I let buildings burn, let students be traumatized, and let that school fall into chaos. Chloe just looked over at me. She didn't tell me it wasn't your fault, but she's thinking it pretty loudly. I know she's right. I just have to make myself listen. So what now? With classes suspended, there's nothing for me to do. Chloe says we should hit the road, but that she's been away from her band for too long. I think she also wants to get me away from the campus and that constant and the constant reminders of the fire. She might have a point. A life with Chloe, the one life I thought I could never have. The last time I was on the road, the guilt from her death nearly tore me apart. But we have a chance now if I can learn to live without looking back.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people.
Yeah, we'll check in. All right, so let's take a look. Are there any collectibles in here? There is. Okay. Mingle with the survivors.
Amanda's love language is open mic nights.
Okay, well, I read... How come I didn't get any podcasts? Did I not find all the podcasts either? Because I think I should have gotten something. Well, they put this back up.
Amanda has answered the call for help, like she always does.
Oh, that's the poet guy.
That's the kid from the observatory. What's he up to?
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme. A face most lovely and heart most kind. It's stupid.
This guy is hard at work on his next affront to the English language.
Forget Craig's face. Replace it with mine. Ugh. Pined, blind, find, resigned, fucking I-ams.
How many? Oh.
This guy is hard
All
at
right,
work on his next affront to the English language. How about true love won't let you leave it behind?
Whoa. Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver.
This guy is
Shit, I'm
hard
sorry.
at work on his next affront to the English language. Amanda is answering the call.
Donations accepted.
As always.
It's Jeanette. So did we save her? Must have.
Hey, Jeanette. Doing okay?
Oh, hey, Max. It's been a rough couple of days. Kinda in my blue period, you know?
You've been through a lot. Take all the time you need.
I'll be okay. Just get ready for a lot of high contrast, black and white sadness landscapes if classes ever start again.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I should keep checking in with people.
Again, because I figured that... what did I do that triggered Jeanette?
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
Yeah, they always do, hey? I'll probably talk to Amanda.
Finn's name
Well, maybe I'll
isn't
talk to it.
connected to this yet. Will he be remembered as a victim of this fire? Or the perpetrator?
Well, that's what's annoying is I don't really understand why he did it. I'll bet we have to call him out to really say that. An explosion shook Lakeport yesterday at 3180 Fremont Street, home of Caledon University's secretive Abraxas Society. The house was engulfed in flames within minutes. The blaze quickly spread to the surrounding hillside and engulfed the Everett Observatory and Caledon's campus. This tragedy took place on the same day as an aborted arson attack at Caledon. During a protest organized by former Caledon professor Lucas Colmenero, Ren Landry was arrested after allegedly trying to use an incendiary weapon to attack the school. It's unknown if the two events are connected or if Landry had an accomplice. I think they're completely different. The Lakeport Fire Department arrived at the observatory in minutes and managed to keep the flames from spreading. Tragically, there were students trapped inside, some of whom were sheltering in fear of the protesters. Lakeport PD will release a list of casualties within the next few days. I thought we got them out, though. Landry is still being questioned by the police. His motives are unconfirmed, but it's worth noting that his father, Michael Landry, went missing in '94 after telling friends that he was attending a Caledon party. Lucas Colmenero, one of the organizers of the protest, declined to comment for this article. I'll have a word. There's people outside, so I'll talk to her first.
Horrified to hear about Ren.
He was a regular.
I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend. If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Take care of yourself.
That was
Amanda.
weird.
Hey. You always know where to find me. And I'll always be happy to be found.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Okay, well, Chloe's last, obviously.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering.
But so much less than before. Remember your photo? And how much of the school was on fire last time? You saved a lot of lives that day.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Makes me wonder if you have to find all of the...
To keep people safe.
I don't know.
And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you loved that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she wanted to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Okay, that's done with Moses. Oops. So yeah, the actual protest had nothing to do with it, but again, it kind of leaves us out in the open with what actually went down with Vin. Like, why did he pass? Like, why was he there? Was he the guy? Like, I don't know. I didn't really get anything to change it, you know, to accuse him.
Play a card, then count how many points you pulled from the mana reservoir.
See you, Swift.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
You said you wanted to clear your mind, and you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies, so...
Fine. Go fish.
All right.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
Hold up. Can we go back and can we talk to them?
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
They're the finales. Okay, well, let's go back inside. Oh, we can just walk inside. Let's just go and see if I can actually speak with... I think new people spawned in. Unless I just missed them. Ah, there's Yasmin. I didn't see her originally. Unless she just appeared. I don't know.
It was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Vin's horrible actions might have protected my reputation, but at such a cost. I have no wish to return to power. Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Safia, and I don't plan to waste it.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Take care, Yasmin. I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Okay. What's his name there? Makes me wonder, dude, because like, if I didn't get the podcast one, there's Reggie. Oh, this is the memorial wall. Oh, there's your photo. So if no one dies, is there actually going to be a memorial wall?
For those we've left behind. Every time I look at this, I remember that sometimes rewinding isn't enough.
Okay, so far we've got all the collectibles. So is there another one? I wonder if the memorial wall is there and there's just always going to be like people that you can't save. I think because he's the only one that passed away, I think you have to accuse him. What if it's not him? Because it wouldn't be Reggie. He's the only one that makes sense. I don't know. I don't really understand how he's involved. Oh, there's a podcast.
Final episode? Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement. I can't imagine a Caledon without Loretta's flyers wallpapered to everything.
What's going on? Oh. She does both. We'll see if this is the last one. I mean, I've been pretty thorough at my searches.
Welcome back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. Details are still sparse, but an explosion rocked the campus last week, with the flames consuming the observatory. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school is targeted by a man who believes he has been denied the truth. He claims that Caledon is covering up the disappearance of his father, that the university has stonewalled his family for decades. I don't know if he's right, but I know that everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more. To the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now. There is always more to be revealed.
Nice. Listen to all podcasts. So we did find all the podcasts. Look at me go. Not too shabby. I was going to say, I looked pretty much everywhere. Which really bothers me that I only missed, I think, 2 pieces of evidence and like...
Diamond?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Are you and Moses doing okay?
I've been through enough trauma to know that okayness only lasts until the initial shock wears off. We tried so hard to stop it, but in the end, it happened anyway. I'll be blaming myself for a long time.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only 2 people I know who are like me. But for Safi, I don't think her power makes her feel powerful. I think it makes her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
I don't know. I feel like it is a burden.
I didn't ask for any of this, and most of the time, I would wish it away if I could, but I can't. So I just have to do the best I can, when I can, for whoever I can help.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
Come on, you have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
I'll be waiting for it. I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
I gotta say, I'm getting a little, my cat is laying right where I would rest my wrist for, the mouse.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
I really hope when I reload, it'll actually let me skip scenes, because that would suck if I couldn't.
I know you and Vin used to be close. How are you feeling?
Well, the problem with this ending is
furious.
There's literally no closure with
I didn't
Vin.
even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was
I mean,
doing.
we know he's the one, but there was no real evidence that
caught up in the same stuff you were.
It just seems like kind of lazy writing, you know, with Vin's interaction or involvement. Even with this Ren guy, it just he was just kind of a side character the whole time. There was no build up with
For
him.
now, with a lot of emails that say no comment.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I don't know, bro. I mean, I feel a little bit robbed because
Ready to go.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I was choosing, there was a part of me that said it's not Owen. It just seemed too obvious. But Vin, I didn't really understand where his investment was, other than being in. Because I thought he had too much to throw away. Like, why would he like try and bury Abraxas unless he was so caught up in Abraxas's image that he wanted to help bury it? Like, I don't know. That's my thought. I think I've seen everybody now, so I think I can talk. But again, if I could just, I know that this game lets you like replay. I hope it lets you like go to the chapters and like save from there. If it doesn't, I'll be really annoyed.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still getting used to original recipe Safi. Not quite ready to reintroduce her to everyone.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis, especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but helps me begin to understand her.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
That was so metal.
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around. Get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Bye, Sophie.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me! Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time.
No, I don't know what I was thinking either.
20 minutes? I can work with that.
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
So what is all this shit? Oh, hold on. God, Max has to cut the cord. Okay, stop it. Let me read this. Oh my god, I hate that about this game. Can we just leave and come back? Okay, where are we at? Oh, this is the group chat. Okay, Max, you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay. Hopefully I can get to open up. We'll open. Wait. Okay. I broke out. Okay. Epic. Okay. Oh, here we go. How was the first show back on tour? I want pictures. Epic. What she said, I'll dig something up once the ringing in my ears dies down. Just know that it's pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of the mosh pit selfie yet. Space, the Majestic Tapestry debuted last night. How'd it go? I think, well, the people who stayed awake seem to like it. Dude, we should do a DSM show where we play Saint MT. Yes, where do we find a bar with a planetarium? Maybe Alaska. Alright, the drugstore makeup. I hate that it doesn't show where you last left off. You have to try and find it. Good news, ladies. I called some bars. I can get us a few more gigs on the drive back to Seattle. And better news, we should arrive in Wyoming just in time to see your show. Holy shit, you're coming back? Holy shit, we? Wait. Was this all about a girl? Yes and no. I'll see you in a few days. Get ready for the best concert photos of your lives. Okay, Max is the coolest. Tell her to wear our merch to the next show. It would look good on her. Really good on her. Easy, Tiger. Don't park there. That's for employees only. Bash said she knows one of the bartenders. We just got here. How the fuck does Bash know someone is in bumfuck Montana? She's saying don't slut shame her. Tell her I'm just impressed. Who ordered these t-shirts? Or are they at the hotel? And obviously it was Bash. Bash, you were dead to me. Hey, my art isn't for everyone, but I stand by my design. Looks like a vagina monster. You spent $2 grand on vagina monsters? We've been talking about how we want to keep our edge, how it's easy to get complacent when you get some mainstream success. We want to stay indie. Oh, good job creating a shirt so indie that no one in the goddamn world will buy it. I think you underestimate our art. I think you underestimate our fans. I think you underestimate how dark these venues are. Okay, I'm still mad, but you make a good point. Hold on. Are we gonna get to see a show this tour or what? Dude, I know it's been a busy month, okay? I never thought I'd describe a modern poetry intensive as kicking my ass, but here we are. That's what you get for trying to put your cosmic half-death nightmare journey into words and shit. I'm sticking it to headbanging. Booking a show in Boise next month. I'll send you the date when we have it. Your ass better be there. Seriously, you rerouted your whole tour just for little old me? Okay, I heard that in your Southern Belle voice and I did not like it. Seriously, thank you. I can't wait to see you both. Don't mention it. Don't tell Max. I want to blow her mind when you walk in. All right. And then we have a journal for her. Her last couple pages. Like, this can end up being my last journal entry for a while. I started trying to figure out what the fuck was going on in my mind. The answer was a whole lot crazier than I imagined, but also a lot more wonderful. It was Max all along, like a lighthouse across the ocean of time and space between us, guiding me home. And now we're together again on the road, from adventure to adventure, the way it was always meant to be. Max is killing it as our tour photographer, and the socials are going wild for the backstage cannons we started posting after each gig. She seems truly at peace with being along for the ride, and I'm happier than I ever knew it was possible to be on the road. Which doesn't mean shit between us will always be as easy. How could it be? A bleeding heart artist traveling the country with a punk lifer and her merry band of lovable fuck-ups. Not exactly the recipe for a life of comfort and stability. Then there's still the little question of Max's power. On a day-to-day basis, it's far from a major issue. I love that Max experiences the world differently than the rest of us. If anyone else had her powers, they'd probably turn into a monster. But for Max, it just makes her even more caring toward other people. It's what makes her truly amazing. But I do wonder what it means for the long term. When the next crisis comes along, the next fire, what happens to me if she has to jump into a photo again? I don't think she or Moses or anyone knows the answer to that, which is a little scary when I think about how fragile this reality might be. Still, this reality is too perfect to waste it on by fretting on about what could happen, so I won't. Peace out, journal. I'll come find you when I need you again, or if I'm really lucky, never. Is there a collectible in this one? No, but maybe there. I mean, we didn't get. I don't think we got the achievement. You never know.
Last time I was here, I thought my whole life was shattering. But here I am, relatively. It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room. Respect. I still cannot believe the fight I had to have to convince the band not to print child sizes. The band better get here soon. These guitars aren't going to smash themselves.
So cringe. Oh, those. Oh, wait. Her charms from stuff. She kept them.
Even after the disaster last show, they still invited
Hey,
us
Dova.
back and hung our poster.
What's going? How about you? Got the keys. Did I look at the pictures yet? No.
Since we left Caledon, it's been an absolute whirlwind. And everything I dreamed our life on the road together could be. This was when Max pioneered the mosh pit selfie. Somehow, she and her camera survived.
Nobody's moshing. Look, they're watching the show. Look, everyone around her is just watching the show. They're not even moshing. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, it's so hard. We were moshing. Everyone else is like, you know the guy at every concert? Watching your favorite band? He's so emotionless. He's just standing there with his arms crossed. You know, it's the same guy. It's the same shit. Did I look at this map already?
Drugstore makeup, Destroy America, Part 2. Now with award-winning photography.
I'm getting Fred Durst vibes from this picture. If only we could fly. Biscuit style.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be in love, or it's a right mess for you.
Yeesh.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Honestly, I think you could have been a pretty intimidating bar manager in another life.
How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay.
The mirror would be kind of, I don't know if that would work. Or do we want it at the corner?
This corner says rock and roll glamour to me.
Yeah, fuck this middle finger shit. It's overdone. It's played out.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
Oh wait, did her eyes get, did I take the picture with her eyes shut? Oh, that's a terrible. Her eyes are, she's partial blink. Let's redo that. Give me something I can work with. There you go. Little sneer. Fuck it. Oh, found all collectibles for Max.
A rare moment.
Oh, that was the last collectible? Oh, that's why it didn't do it. There was that extra, okay. There it is. So we got all the collectibles in the game too then. That's 2 achievements back to back.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Burn the photo or give it to Max. If you burn the photo, she can't go back and fuck with it again. But the thing is, it's almost like, do you think she would do it? Like, the ultimate sign of trust right here would be to give it to Max. And I feel like that's, I don't know if it really matters what you choose. I feel like if you burn the photo, it's almost like you can actually have closure. But again, it's almost like let her burn the photo. I think it's better to give it to her and hope that she can burn the photo herself, because she can't get over it if she doesn't have that option. I know it's the potential of ruining, like, fuck it. I'll just give it to her. Sign of trust. What has been the most important thing in this game? Trust. So let her have it. And even if she doesn't, even if she does do it, we're not going to see what happens anyway.
I have to give you something.
Girl, leave it the fuck alone. Unless that's how you New Game Plus it. That'd be really funny if that's how you New Game Plus it.
He had it all along. He sent it to me with a letter. Said I should decide what to do.
I think she'll
Give it to
appreciate
you.
that.
Or destroy it. Oh.
I see.
I know what this photo means. It's not just a chance to try again. It's an obligation. I can't be mad about it. It's what I love you for.
Chloe.
Just promise me you'll always find me. Maybe not me, but some version of me. Promise me she gets to be with you if I don't.
Hey, right
Who?
now, the
Safi?
only thing that matters in the world to me is being here with you.
Okay. Good. Then let's go get set up so we can spend the rest of the night headbanging until we see stars.
Hella yes.
I mean, technically, can't she do that to any of those photos too? Dead girl walking. Complete the game as the Chloe who died in Arcadia Bay. So to get the other one, naturally I have to play the... you basically have to play through this game twice fully to get everything. Most of it can be done in one go, but there's still like the alternate choice run that they want you to do. It looks so different from where it started. I think they're trying to be like, this is our love letter to our first game. I feel bad for Warren. That poor guy got left in the dirt. And he was a good dude. But at the same time, this story almost negated the entire need for like the weight of the first decision. You know what I mean? That first decision had massive weight of choosing, you know, sacrificing your best friend or potential love interest or whatever, or the, you know, your family, your town, the people in it, everything else. It's just like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. She came back. So it's just kind of like, I mean, okay, I get that it's important that she comes back. Like, she's such an integral person, but I also feel like it's tarnishing the sacrifices made. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Now, forgive me, I'm gonna do a small bit of spoiler here. If you haven't seen Stranger Things and how it ends, plug your ears for a second. But I mean, I was fine with how it ended, but I felt there was not enough bad things that happened. You know what I mean? It's like everything was just like, yeah, it's all good. You know what I mean? It wrapped up. Everything worked out, you know? Everything works out. And I feel like it's similar here. It's like everything works out. Obviously, minus our boy Vin not making it, but I can change that. That's an easy change. But I guess I just didn't really see, I guess I didn't really see the reason why, like, the problem was too is why did Vin do it? Despite having just about every single piece of evidence, it didn't really give us much reason why Vin did it. The only thing I could think of was he had a vendetta. Got him. Sorry, that's not what I was gonna say. The only reason I think Vin did it was to keep the integrity of the Abraxas society alive and well by burying everything. You know what I mean? By burying any sort of negative imagery or any negative like thought or you know, anything that puts the Abraxas society in a bad light. But it just seems odd that he would throw everything away to do that. You know? He's not the president anymore. He was the executive or whatever. He was in good a place. There you go. Partners in crime completed Life is Strange reunion. Okay, let's take a look at some of these stats. All right, life and death. Safi found the courage to keep on living. Nice. So, most people said the right. See what I mean? I think it's relatively easy to say the right thing. Loretta survived the fire, 92%. Owen survived the fire, 58%. Noelle survived the fire, 61% there. Jeanette, 44%. Oh, most didn't. I wonder why. What did I do that was different? Anthony survived the fire, the poet. Break open the atrium door. Oh, that's how you save him. Ah. Vin, 63% lost him in the fire. Never learned why he was there. See, that's the only person that didn't survive. So I got everybody alive except for Vin. So that's frustrating because it makes me wonder. But let's go to the fire starters. But wait, what if it wasn't Vin? Did I maybe miss out on a crucial piece? Maybe if I accuse Vin, it wasn't Vin. But if you accuse Vin, maybe you look for him. But you know what I mean? Like, what if I accused what's his nips and the only reason Owen was survived was because I chose him? I don't know. Anyway, admin building fire, you stopped it. Most people did. Able to convince Noelle that Ren was guilty. Abraxas house fire. Most people failed to stop the Abraxas house fire. Observatory fire. You weren't able to learn the truth about the observatory fire. So there was still more information about it. So there were 3 fucking fires anyway. So it looks like you could stop the Abraxas house and the admin building, but the observatory fire is the one that happens every time. So who did it? All right, Chloe and Max. Chloe and Max are more than friends. 10%. Most people... See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm in the smallest the minority of people did this. So here's what happened. Most people made them a couple in the first game. That's just what they did. Let's be honest. Everybody did that. As you can see, they're like, yeah, I fucking love Chloe. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind Chloe. But I've never understood the sheer love for Chloe. I mean, yes, she's abrasive and she's like kind of stick it to the man, but she's not like, she's kind of a walking cliche. It's like, give me your thought of an edgy teenage girl and then like, you know, give her a personality that you either love or hate. And then just feed it to the masses. And it seems like people ate that shit up. And I'm sorry, it just didn't work on me. I don't know. I just thought she was kind of a mediocre character when you really think about it. Yes, I think she got better as time went on. But I don't know. I just felt like she was kind of like pandered. You know, she was kind of a pandery character. So anyway, I basically flipped the script. I was in the very small minority of people who started them as friends and then flipped them into more than that. But the people who did pick the friends thing remain best friends, so I don't know. Very small percentage. Most people thought they were better as friends, like me, so I think it's interesting. Anyway, Safi died. Well, that's too bad. Safi feels confident she can fix herself thanks to Max and Chloe. So because of what I said. See, this is annoying. I hate that one. Oh, that was life and death. Whoops, sorry. Waste chips. Moses feels like a friend to Chloe and relates to her. Oh, interesting how you can make it so that she's acquainted. They are actual friends. Amanda decided to stay friends with Max. Oh, that's interesting. Continues to have romantic feelings. I wonder if that's if you rejected it. Like if you said, no, I don't want to be friends with it. I want to be friends with everybody. She was very much a sub character. Vin is grateful to Max for giving him a second chance. Obviously that has to, you know what, man, that has to do. I just have to pick him. That's all it is. I'll guarantee you he survives if you pick his ass. I don't mean pick it. Like you don't pick at his ass and, you know, oh, stinky. You don't do that. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's go to major choices. Expose Safia or stay quiet. Most people stayed quiet. Noelle, your perspective. Most people succeeded. You gave Max his name. Most people did. You told Safia about the fire. Most people just did what I did. Convinced Joey. Most people did too. Again, pretty easy to do it. 86% tried. Distract or attack. Most people distracted. But if we attacked, maybe we would have figured out who it was. But I don't know about you guys, but it doesn't look like Vin under there. Maybe it is. Actually, you can kind of see he's got a slightly darker skin. I think that's the way you would have been able to know. And his hair is like, I don't know. I think that was avoidable. 90% told her about the death. Kiss or hug. 90% kissed. Bunch of losers. Pressure Ren successfully pressured. Not as many people pressured him properly. Oh, who did Chloe suspect? Chloe suspected Ren. That was correct. Most people did. Max suspected Vin. See, apparently most people suspected Vin. And I was in the slightly higher percentage than I did expect him, but I didn't. It just seemed a little bit too much so. So obviously most people said it was Vin, but most people didn't say Vin anyway. So anyway. Well, most people destroyed the photo. That's interesting. All right, well, those are my choices. And now they're mixing in the booth together. These are all the photos from the trip. Uh-oh, what happened here? Bro. Did she do it again? The audacity of this girl. Did she do it again? That's crazy. I can't believe it. So, okay, let me just take a look here. And let's just, like, look at our achievos. So there's only 6 that I missed in the entire game, which is pretty good. The only things I did not do, complete the game as Chloe who Max saved. So basically I'd have to change the story. So that's like requires a whole replay. Win the silent auction building war. That's the one I wanted to show you guys really quickly. Stop the fire as Max. I think that's choosing Vin correctly. Convince Lucas to leak details on the protest. That I'm not sure about. I probably had to rewind a bit more to figure out more information as him, and I didn't, but I thought I did enough, which is weird. Find all the optional evidence, so I only missed 2 of those, I think. Saved everyone possible. Again, I think that was possible if I just got the second chance. So, in theory, I could get 3 more. Wait, 1, let's say, the only things I wouldn't maybe get is Major Gumshoe or Slick Rick. But I feel like I can do, and Blue-Haired Girl as well. So, I just want to see if I go to Scene Select. Where would it have been? It would have been Max's decision. Which I think makes the big... I mean, there's quite a lot of these, but I think they go pretty quickly. So my thought here, let's go to Max's decision. Explore the scene, replay a completed scene to find collectibles and explore the scenes. Oh, I like that. Create a new save. New save. Okay, let's restart it then, right? Which one? A bold plan? No, sorry. Max's decision. And we'll put it on. I like how they do that. That's cool. That way you can kind of make adjustments and not override your initial save. So I'm gonna, if it lets me do that, then maybe it'll let me like skip through a bunch of shit. Okay, apparently not. That's gonna be annoying.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now. Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
I should be able to skip this. I think it's kind of dumb that you can't.
You knew what kind of risk you were taking.
Why is there no skippable shit?
The whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault.
Because here's the thing: if this is Vin, where the hell is Vin?
Truth conquers all. You'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages.
Okay,
I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please.
Sorry guys, I have a teammate. Give mom a break for a bit. Sorry about that. Let's try and get through this fast.
Wait.
Hopefully it won't be too bad.
Yasmin?
We just need what? The date
This is the year that kid died.
and the
over
name.
at Rex's house. Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
Why can't I don't get why I can't
What do you know
fast
about
travel it. You know what I
He was
mean?
a Lakeport local who snuck into the party and got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
Good buddy.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
But she said guaranteed.
I know this must be so hard for you. I'm so sorry you have to deal with more of her lies.
You think I'd be used to it by now, wouldn't you?
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable.
Oh, I
for the
hate that so
cover-up
much.
and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows?
It's so lame.
Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from.
Oh, watch your
You
hand.
ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me.
There we go.
And now you want us to run
That's
off
better.
together?
Can we have a little rotation of the head? There we go.
Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
I know shit between us has gotten weird.
There you go.
But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong.
Blah, blah, blah,
we
blah.
need each other. You, me.
This would be a pretty quick
always.
scene if we would just,
Maybe even Moses. Who knows?
you know.
Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon.
We just
or
skip it, but
Or a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No. Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
try and keep the same thing. When talking to her, try
Right
and keep it
now,
exactly the same.
I have a job to do.
I don't know if she counts as
There are people
in the
who
ones
could
you have to
die
save.
today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please.
Are you sure you're comfortable like that? Hey?
I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Oh, there's a kitty here too. Okay, bro, skip. I don't care.
Enjoy playing the hero.
Unskippable
Don't
suck.
act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Hi, Jonesy.
Who is it?
I hate that I can't skip this.
Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
I'm trying to know what I missed that
No.
everyone suspected Vin of.
I'm here for you, actually.
But if you call out Vin, does that actually give you you can save Vin?
Indulging in a bit of nostalgia.
Jones, what are you doing?
Intoxicating. But deadly in high doses.
Buddy, can you not? Is he on my Xbox? Jones, why are you on my Xbox, buddy? Okay, so I have to talk to her.
Yasmin has been hiding.
I don't know if I have to take this anymore. That's a terrible picture.
I bet even the...
Let me go to the collectibles. Were they already saved, or are they going to save over them now? No, they do. Oh, it's considered a new save, I see. But we've already got the achievement, so we don't technically have to worry about it. Let's just sit down and... was there anything we had to, like, grab? I don't think so. I think the rest is just for the vibes.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Your mom. Got him. Start with Owen. Oh my god, bro.
Owen running out of here.
That's really annoying.
Very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I
This
don't
might be
see
more
eye to eye.
packed than I thought.
Unfortunately,
I thought
this
we'd be
has
able to skip
become
it after
very
we'd already
personal
done it one
between us.
time.
To call me a snake after all that I've done for him?
It's too tight.
Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Why did he call you that?
He's invested everything in this Caledon 2.0 plan. But in the end, it's just administrative politics.
Hey, you gotta turn your head. Not the greatest thing to be like that.
I'm sorry, Maxine.
All right, then we'll rewind.
I don't have anything more to say.
And now we know that intel. One thing I will say too, there hasn't been that much.
I know about
That's been
the
new,
body in
you know?
Brax's house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that
Doesn't look
you're
comfortable.
not a snake. I
Buddy,
might
why don't
not
you rotate your
agree
head?
with all of your decisions.
Turn your head.
But I would like to understand.
Turn your head. Here we go.
Understand, she says. How could I
Ugh,
make you understand
this might not have been worth
something
it.
that
I don't know.
remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident. And you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas.
Hold on.
Even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
Sledgy, right?
I was there last night, at the Mabon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Kitty, get out of here.
Maybe you didn't know about the sledgehammer, but I still think you were connected somehow.
Don't you see that my guilt is suffocating enough without your spurious connections, Maxine?
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened. If she feels she can trust me with that guilt, I can get the whole story from her.
That shit ain't it, cuh. I don't like it so...
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you
Oh wait,
were
I can
just
skip this. Okay, buddy, what are you doing?
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost
Oh my god,
killed her.
skippable cutscenes.
In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go, and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
So now, what's annoying is you have to replay that just to get to this bit.
She definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now.
I think
Who
this
took
literally
the
is what
remains in the
changes
basement
that.
last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
I mean, we know it's not Owen or Reggie. It's Vin, so. I wish I'd done that beginning,
Owen,
but.
Yasmin, and Abraxas. All roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this.
All right, let's bounce.
Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
But I don't think we're going to figure out who's going to start the fire at the other place. Unless Vin, of course, tells us about the other one. You know what I mean?
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
So annoying.
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
I watched the protesters leave for the school carrying torches. That's not a coincidence.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
All right, let's see. What is this right now? Please let me know. Looking for Vin. So this is slightly different. So yeah, this cutscene is gonna be new. Okay. So she's gonna say something different because of Vin, right? No, it's nothing new there.
We are Lakeport.
Oh wait, that's not yet. We've seen this. Sorry, yeah, this is the actual.
Shake the ivory tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to him right now.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him, though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office.
Well, there you go.
What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie.
Can we get there in
Now
time?
Get the hell out of here. It's not safe.
I mean, is that even gonna make a difference? I mean, there's the Ka. We already know he's good. So I wonder how you figure.
Stop!
You probably have to, like I said, get all the evidence to figure out who is actually behind the observatory one. The observatory one seems to happen no matter what. But maybe if we go to Vin,
Nice
maybe we could
work,
find out
Chloe.
more information there.
My turn.
Okay, so now this is probably going to be a new scene altogether. I could be wrong. Oh no, it's back to here.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. But what if she's not?
I'm not sure.
What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't, but every little bit helps.
What if Moses did it though? And he just wanted to burn something. Wouldn't that be crazy if Moses was responsible for the observatory one?
You see anything?
Like, think about it. Who else was
I'm
here?
not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Go ahead, snoop around. All right, so I don't think I'll just get the
Where would an
collectible.
absent-minded Moses have
What are you
left
doing?
the
Shift. I'm hitting
telescope
caps lock.
lens? I can't imagine what my death did to my mom.
The upside is I can just quickly
Feels
go
like
through
no
this.
matter what I do, every choice we make.
Okay, and then we can just go get what we need. Sorry, I'm one-arming this right now. Oh, I keep hitting caps lock. Sorry. This is very difficult to do. But the upside is I don't actually have to do all this shit.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they're.
The upside is I can do stuff like
Scatterbrained
that to
doesn't cover
skip. You know what I mean?
Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
You did it.
Did we? I think it's over.
Wait, but what about the...
It may be a rich kid's sandbox, but this place sure is beautiful. Glad it's still standing.
We saved the school with a telescope. It's basically the premise of that manga I wrote.
Is this dialogue different?
Max?
I mean, we know it's not Max, obviously.
I'm gonna check something out.
I'll be right here.
So I have to save Safi again. I can't remember when the explosion happened. Wouldn't it have happened yet? No, I guess it wouldn't have. Not yet. Oh, here we go. This is, yeah, see, this is all a new scene.
Vin?
Well.
Hold on a minute. What was the text say? No, Vin is here. Just have to catch him in time. Good luck. I'm glad we were able to stop Ren first. So far, this is a delightfully fire-free day. Let's keep it that way.
It's a nice surprise.
What are you doing, bro?
Figured you'd be in the quad, watching the protest fall apart.
Call me sentimental. I just wanted to see the place again before they turn into some modernist nightmare of a science building.
Vin, show me where you put the remains.
How? Do you have some kind of psychic power to fuck with me? No wonder I was attracted to you.
Something like that. Show me. You just threw him in there?
Hey, he's been shoved behind the wall for decades. I don't think he minds. I didn't have a lot of options. Last night got a little chaotic. Thankfully, he's still here. I was just about to be done with it. Max. Max, listen to me. You don't have to.
Hello?
Moses, what would happen if you combined nitric acid with explosives?
Don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Understood. But theoretically, would it start a fire?
Yes, if it reacted with the explosive agent, it could start a combustion chain. Big boom, scientifically speaking.
Thank you. I'll call you again soon.
What are you doing?
Confirming a theory. Meanwhile, you need to start talking.
Yeah, explain yourself. We never got this closure.
The demolition. I thought Yasmin would be furious, but she was excited. Talked about putting the past behind us. She hooked Owen up with a demo company that wouldn't ask too many questions.
And then the demolition failed. The inspectors were called in, and the demo crew decided to hide the evidence.
Okay. I'm tired of asking. How do you know all this?
When you know what's going to happen, you just have to work backwards to figure out what causes it.
What the fuck does that mean?
I've been looking into this weirdness all weekend, and you've been lying to me at every step because you were so desperate to protect your job.
My job? You think this is about me?
Yasmin. You wanted to protect her. She told you about the body and you took it upon yourself to get rid of it?
Damn right I did. Yasmin is my mentor, my advocate. She's my path to an actual fucking future. You think I'll let her go down?
Is that really why he did it?
When she learned the demolition was canceled, the look on her face. I didn't know what to think.
I mean, she wanted the pass period, but not
after the
Owen.
board meeting. I thought she was upset about Loretta being in danger. But then she just...
She's kind of an ass, isn't she? I didn't really realize that. I mean, we knew she covered stuff up and all that, but...
The death. The cover-up. She spilled everything, but... She was so resigned. Like all the fight had just left her. So I took it on myself.
Why? She said she was ready for the truth to come out.
The truth would destroy the school. And what about her?
Okay.
Yasmin already lost everything. She isn't perfect, but that's what makes her a great leader.
And the man whose body you threw in the dumpster? What does he deserve? What does his family deserve?
I don't know. But he's not my responsibility. The school, students, my job, those I can do something about.
I'm calling the police. Feel free to be somewhere else when they arrive.
Can't you trust me on this? After everything we've been through? I know you think you're above it all, but life is about making tough choices.
You don't get to tell me about tough choices. I have made tough choices. This isn't one. We know what happens when someone goes down this path. Just look at Yasmin. I'm giving you a do-over, Vin. Don't waste it.
Giving him that second chance. Which, ironically, should
Hi.
stop the fire,
I need
right?
to report something.
All right, there's the achievement. Stop the fires, Max. See, that's the other fire.
Thank God.
So if
okay.
all we have to do is choose Vin.
Max?
So by that regard, if we wrap this up the way we did, everyone should
The
survive.
school is safe. The protest is under control. Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon.
Should be.
Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right?
So by this regard, if we get the other two achievements that are in there, like by reloading to an old save and doing
Sophie.
that, like that little one, you know what I
I've known
mean?
Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
The annoying thing is I have to like, I have to do this stupid, like I can't
They're doing
skip
a hug
anything,
and
so it's like I have to
everything.
like talk about everything
That girl
again.
is such a hugger.
I'll just do exactly everything the same just so I don't mess anything up.
Pretending to be Max.
I don't know if the text will even matter, but
That girl gets to dictate the terms of reality with no consequences. At least no consequences for her. I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
I know you've been through a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't give you what you need.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! I get it. You're the big hero. You and Max saved the day. You really think it'll be enough? You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead.
So many steps.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
Max loves you. You know she does.
Of course I know. Why do you think it hurts so much? Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy. But the way you've been using your powers, you've been hiding behind other people's faces. No wonder you feel so lost.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like that moment at the Overlook with Max was the last time I was really me.
That's so messed up. I'm sorry. But I don't think it has to feel like this forever. Please, let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max, maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but I'm sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. She's been badgering Max for information on me, you know. Max lied to her face.
I was the biggest little shit to my mom after my dad died. For years. We laugh about it now. Trust me. Your mom hasn't given up on you. And Max didn't squeal on you because she hasn't given up on you either.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
So we have this death inside us. Fine. But we're also alive. Max made that choice for us. But we have to choose it too. Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
Come on, let's go.
All right, we got through that ish. One thing. Wait a minute. Did they? Okay, I was gonna say, did they still worry about this thing?
Shit. Moses.
Bro, I just have a feeling Moses started it. I don't know. There's just something about it.
But it's happening again. Moses was right.
I think this happens no matter what, though.
Moses and Chloe.
You know what I mean? I think there has to be a fire. Because they said you stopped the other fires, but you didn't. You know what I mean? Let's get rid of these pages. I got to Vin before he in all likelihood blew himself to pieces in an attempt to protect Yasmin, and I told the police where to find the bones. Finally, that poor man's family will get to know what happened to him. Good, so it actually worked out for everybody. I'm glad I did this because I just felt like that lack of closure just wasn't there, you know? I didn't want to end that off when we were so close to perfection. I mean, not quite perfection. Obviously, we're gonna miss a couple pieces of evidence, but I don't know how much it's gonna have.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
But it is changing things. I feel like this is still gonna be a little bit different.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
I don't know what happened. Everything was normal. Then suddenly there was a loud blast from inside the building. What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
Why does he talk this way? I'll do exactly the same thing so we can get what's her name too.
It doesn't matter. We're here. We can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that.
So yeah, he was supposed to go around. So the sprinkler system probably did nothing.
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance.
All right, so we've done this already, but we'll hustle.
Open the water valves. But where are they?
Oh, it actually showed us where they were. I didn't even bother looking because I'm a fucking idiot. I mean, I looked at the note, but I didn't look at the note.
I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
Order of the President's office, but the thing is, oh, it's the order. It doesn't mean it does anything. Take the wrench.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Does it bend to your will?
It can, and it will.
1 down, 2 to go. Maybe something on here can help. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone.
But it doesn't really make sense why Moses would be the one to actually start the fire.
1 more valve and I'm done.
You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make that much sense. Like, cause why would he do it and then like risk Chloe dying? But we just assumed that. I guess we just assumed that, didn't we?
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
I'll go turn on the sprinkler system, assuming it's even on. I wonder if there was anything that actually I wonder if, like, because it was shut down, was there even anything I could have done? You know, in that circumstance?
Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Ouch. It doesn't sound like it does anything. Because the power's not on, right? I think that was just there anyway, so. Alright.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Okay. Here's the thing I don't understand then. I just realized. Oh, I know what I need. Shit. That's what okay. I know what I did wrong. Shit. That's annoying. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Second, where is it? I need to jump in from. You're okay, buddy. Hey, you're okay. The line of fire. Okay, you know how I missed out on, you know how I have to save what's her name, Jeanette? I read the sign. So that's annoying. I missed it. That's why her name didn't pop up. I remember hearing something about the sign, but I didn't. You have to go by the billboard and, you know, read the billboard.
It's happening again.
Sorry, guys. I'm making a lot of mistakes. It's just making this take longer. And you can't skip anything.
And Chloe.
I don't think you can do a new game plus. I don't think anything is skippable in this except for conversations you've already seen. I thought maybe they would have done something a little bit differently, but. So yeah, I was so busy like focused on getting to the thing, I forgot to check the poster board.
Didn't Jeanette say she was working on her graduate
this is what triggers
essay?
Jeanette.
She could be in the observatory now.
That's what's so crazy about that.
There's so much life in this place. Didn't Jeanette say she was working on her graduate essay?
Yeah. So there, I had to do that first, and then I can tell her to go get him.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe
Such a
they're
fucking
safe.
faff, man. The most replayed.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
I don't know what happened. Everything was normal, then suddenly there was a loud blast from inside the building. What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
Why does he talk that way, though? I don't really get it.
It doesn't matter. We're here. We can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that. I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valve. Nothing I can use in here.
He's, yeah, where was he going with the hose?
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Doesn't bend to your will.
1 down, 2 to go.
What do you mean? I've never put replays on. If it says I'm live, it's me. It always is.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore. Maybe something on here can help. Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Maybe it does, man. Because they disabled it, but maybe they just turned it off that way. I will do it anyway, just to be safe. Now the question remains. Should I talk to her? Maybe I should talk to her and then open this stuff, but maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in.
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just
Hope so.
give me time. 1 more valve and I'm done.
Oh, that's weird. So did it kick you off to a different stream then? Yeah, I mean, I'm just grinding this out right now. Definitely took me longer than I thought.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building.
We don't even know where Buddy
anyone
went.
else needs my help.
And then I think the last 2 achievements that I can get are in like the same chapter.
I don't know
So,
how many students. There's too
We
much
shouldn't be
smoke to
much
see.
longer, guys. I just gotta grind my way to
No,
the end here.
that's
Like we're
too long.
in the ending cutscenes basically.
I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
So take the mask first.
Take this.
Thank you.
I'm assuming if you don't give her the mask,
My student Jeanette. She's in classroom 112 with a
if
2.
you don't give her the mask, she'll probably die,
Got
but
it.
she'll save the other people. Like she'll die from like smoke inhalation.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Thank you.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Ironically, we got Noel's, but it's all dubs with Noel at the helm. Noel is all dubs. No L's at all. Just dubs. You thought I couldn't recycle that joke for something else, did you? You didn't think I knew about grape juice, did you? So you could literally skip it and just let the world burn if you want. That's what's so crazy about this is you can skip the secondary objectives. Which I think is nuts.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door! Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need
And
to
that was
get back to
the
saving
poet,
Moses
right?
and Chloe.
The guy that responded. We didn't realize that at the moment. But now that'll trigger the as good as
did
things can get.
everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
Maybe. One thing, again, I'm just kind of adding this as I'm going. Everything seems kind of circumstantial. You know what I mean? Like everything that you interact with is very circumstantial. So like, oh, there's like, oh, you just go across the thing. You know, there's the billboard that says Jeanette's there.
Savi! Savi! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there! By the whiteboards!
I wonder what would have dictated. So yeah, she's rewinding and helping everyone one by one.
Someone...
But again, it doesn't really make sense because I don't know. Maybe it does. What's up, Riley? So for this next scene, I'm basically along for the ride.
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me.
Ew.
And I'm grateful she did.
Because now we have this beautiful
I'm
baby.
grateful for all of you. Actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
With my trans... that's a slippery slope. My trans wife.
Moses.
She
your
came inside.
ladder.
It's happening.
I'm sorry. That's not right. It's not appropriate.
No.
It ain't gonna work, huh? I don't know, man. I just think, again, you know what I would have done? I said this in the first when we were originally here. Like what she did, I would hop over the edge, walk along it, because there are trees nearby.
No, it's not.
And I would just literally jump to said
I
tree.
can reset the ladder.
And like, even if you'd hurt your hands, you still wouldn't die. And then bring the ladder over.
I can go back to
Everyone
the
just gave
beginning
up like a bunch of
and
punk
do it
bitches.
right this time.
The photo's long gone.
Because why does he have the photo?
I tried everything to stop this.
What's up, house?
But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
Hey, what's happening?
Hey. I chose to be here. By your side. Even now, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
I'm so sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
What are you talking about, Ka?
Be there for me, Max. You always are.
Bye.
No!
Can we just get rid of him? Like, it's just so annoying, man. We're wasting time. Thank you, fams. Fams jams. Tone for your sins. Don't need it. Let her die. Like her hair. I didn't like that one. Oh wow, appreciate the honesty. Oh wow.
Max Caulfield.
Got me Doc Martens.
Forget about me.
My Doc Marts. Again, this whole game was basically created because people wanted Chloe back, even if it didn't make any sense. I mean, the only way it would really make sense is if she destroyed the bay. That's it. But then again, what kept them apart all this time anyways? You know what I mean? Like, in my storyline, she always died over the bay, in my opinion.
Chloe, please. You're okay.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
Have any of you guys seen the fanfic stuff for this game? And those people are fucking weird. Not like I'm searching, but sometimes they pop up. You know, when you're like looking up the games, or you're like doing research for the game, and like, I remember over the years I've seen, like, you know, there's been shit that popped up on like Twitter and stuff. It's like, man, you guys are fucking weird. It's like, this is my manga. And they be Max and Chloe just scissoring all the time. It's a very heartwarming story, okay? It's very heartwarming. It's like, shut your fucking mouth. Alright, so now after this little song, we should, in theory, go back to the bar. I mean, that goes with anything, though, I think. The upside, we did stop both the alternative fires. I think that's what was interesting about this game, is there were alternative fires. And I think the only way you could really determine the truth about this fire, the main one, is if you found all the evidence, but maybe it's not. Most people didn't anyway. Only 30-some% did. So I don't know if that means they just found the right thing or what. But the only thing I didn't do in my run is find 2 pieces of evideye, which is the plural for evidence. 2 pieces of evideye, which might have given them a fuller picture, but come on, I feel like who knows? Those documents could have been the smoking gun. There you go. At least Vinsanity is still here. Like, why were they T-posing? I don't know if that's a bug or not. This scene does the same thing. It just kind of shows them slithering across the ground.
Sophia.
No relief for good behavior.
Unless for some reason, what's his name was not there. I mean, all for all intents and purposes, I don't see why what's his name would be there. Owen? Like, Owen can die? How can Owen die? You know? Because Owen's dieable. He's diabolical and he's dieable, meaning he's able to be dead. Technically, by that argument, we're all dieable. You're liable to be dieable. I know. Blow your fucking minds, right? Yeah, I don't know if the thing is, even if we did find out the truth behind the fire in the, you know, the thing, the Cosmopolitan, not the Cosmopolitan. What do they call that? Not the planetarium, but like the thing that the planetarium is attached to. You know what I mean? If we figured out what, like, even if we did find out what the hell it was,
school is many things.
I don't think it would be that good.
A classroom.
You know, I don't think it would really
A
hit
space
home.
for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy
Dude, there better not be any posters or anybody dead on there. But if Owen's there, I'll be really salty.
And frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent.
Wait, what?
Caledon is a name we put to an ideal.
Wait.
One which demands the best of us.
Bro, Max is right here.
Many years ago,
What are you talking about?
I made a decision that fell terribly short.
Bro.
I have been running from it ever since. But we can all choose today, this moment,
That doesn't make sense.
to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life.
Bro, it showed...
Thank you.
What's her name? It showed Max on there. Saved everyone possible, it says. Oh! You know what? Okay, I got the Super Max.
I should make the rounds.
You know what that means? They're honoring them. That's what it meant. I thought they were on... I thought it was a dead wall, but it's not. It's an honoring wall. So instead of like a...
It's been a hard week.
That almost seemed... I was like, wait,
Wonder
that's
how
Max.
everyone
Max is
feels.
alive and well.
I should keep checking in with people.
So you agree that your podcast was
That scared me for a second. I'm like, bro, did I just waste my time?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
And technically, I could...
21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
Well, I'll see what's left, and then I think we should, in theory, be able to bail. I know I could talk to everybody,
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
right? I don't technically need to see through the same shit, but I'm curious to see what this looks like. It's honoring the heroes. Instead of like a wall of memory, it's honoring the heroes. I was like, why are... That's really cool, actually. So it's a collectible nonetheless, but it's like... the three of us who actually saved it. That's so much better than the other one, bro. It's still a memorial. It's just a different context. Okay, that's a lot better.
Noel was incredible that day.
100%. Article.
No casualties. I can hardly believe it.
That's crazy. Well, there you go.
Glad he's getting some recognition. But this kind of makes it seem like Caledon doesn't know his name either.
What if this guy was just like a fan and he was put in the game or something?
I know it's just a building, but this was basically Moses' home. I wish I could have saved it.
I don't think you can. I don't know if you can save that. Well, that's so much better. That scared me. I thought I fucked up. All right, well, let's just quickly do a quick gander at what the, hold on a minute. Crap. Okay, why are you doing this to me right now? Bail. Open the achievements, please. Why are you being an asshole? Dude, stop. I'm not maximizing the game. I'm trying to open this. Thank you. All right, so 4 achievements on the agenda, and I think I know what they are. The bidding war and convince Lucas to leak details on the protest. I think I can do both of those at the same time. And the only other ones left are Major Gumshoe. So find the other pieces of evidence and then complete the game as the girl Max saved as opposed to the one who died. So it requires a replay anyway to get that. So essentially I could quit here. I don't actually have to finish it. So that's perfect. So nothing's going to be any different except for, well, I mean, it might be different based on who you talk to. Like Reggie might say something else.
Reggie has been through hell this
Let's just see really quick.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
The only difference is we might be able to talk to Vin.
Have you spoken to Vin at all?
No. But somebody dug that body out from the Hall of Secrets, and who else knew how to... I don't even want to think about it.
So it does change some dialogue like that, obviously.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment. But long term, I have some thoughts. Those alums who knew about the body, they cared more about their reputations than the victim's family. It's disgusting. Abraxas was never supposed to be the Skull and Bones. It was a refuge for outcasts. And maybe it can be again.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I mean, obviously we did the thing.
I should keep checking in with people.
It's crazy how one decision literally changed so much, you know? Oh, look, it's different because there's more people here. It was just the 2 of them before.
So you play a card, then count how many points you pulled from the man.
Why are there so many people here now? Because they were successful?
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
You said you wanted to clear your mind, and you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies.
I don't really get it, but hold on. Let's see where Vin is, and we'll just have the conversation with him, just so we can get that dialogue.
Go fish.
That's different. Where is Vin? Unless he's gone. There's the poet again. I didn't see Vin. Oh, is that him by the bar? Yeah, we'll talk to Vin, because he's by the bar. Just because we didn't get this opportunity, because he died.
See how everyone's doing. Crazy week, huh?
One word for it. A fire breaks out. A body's discovered. Caledon's making headlines again.
Yasmin must be busier than ever.
I wouldn't know. Handed in my resignation on Monday. I'm actually on my way out of town.
Where are you heading?
Who knows? Who cares? I just need to get away from here. I lost myself for a second there, Max.
You did.
I mean, I care about Yasmin, but I never wanted to turn it into her. I mean, I just wanted to thank you for, pulling me back from the edge. You knew who I was, even when I forgot. And who knows? Maybe we can even...
No, we can't.
Damn, Vin, that was a bit of a reach. Surprised he would even suggest that.
Take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. Thanks.
I should keep checking in with people.
Huh. Scooby-Doo ending. That sounds fun. Oh, look, there's more here.
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
But there was only one here for me last time. Like, there are so many differences, man. Subtle differences, but nonetheless differences. Anyway, I just wanted to see if there's anybody new to talk to really quick. I'm sure everybody's exactly the same otherwise, so I'll probably just quit it now. I mean, again, there might be slight dialogue changes based on how you talk to people. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like now that...
I should see how everyone's doing.
Now that they're dead, or certain people aren't dead, and everyone's kind of here. They might be like, oh, Max saves the day again, you know what I mean? But I don't know if it's really much of a change to really warrant it. So I'll just go back to the main menu now and just kind of, if I really wanted to see it, I would, but... Okay. Okay, we'll just quickly grab... Which one is it? I believe it's the open mic night, and we'll just do the collectible explore scene. Whoa! And I think I could skip a bunch of stuff, which is nice.
See if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Okay, no, I thought it was in this one, but... So this is what I need to do is the auction table. Because I've already done it, I can basically just bid and hopefully skip through.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
So you gotta bid into it as many times as you can.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night.
I think that's the only one you can bid in.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he...
150 bucks, dude, you spending a ton of money. But fortunately, I can just like talk to people quickly. So I'm trying to remember which, there might have to be another... So yeah, they're letting me skip, which is nice.
Super stressed about her set. Hey.
See, this is what I was looking for.
I'll see. Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
I can't remember if I can like preemptively just tell him to fuck off. No, I can't. I'll have to watch her crash and burn really quick. Well, I can skip it. Okay, we'll just tell him. G to Dick.
I wasn't able to get him to leave, but I can rewind and try a different tactic.
Oh, my cats are fucking around in here. I got a baby in here sleeping.
Hey.
See you, Rogue.
Do you drive?
So he's gone. Now we do it again.
So I told
him, I don't know. I don't have a pentagon dick. Ah ha ha. So funny. Shut up.
What was your favorite?
What were...
Hold on. I gotta see if there's any more of this going on. See if like Vin is...
Vin outbid me?
Yeah.
This cannot stand.
You just gotta keep bidding him. Every time.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport.
Actually, this is the chapter. Because he's there now.
Leads about the fire.
Because that's what they want me to do, right? So let's get some info and maybe I can talk to him.
Did you practice?
Okay, well, let's get some more intel. Where was that one podcast of his? I know he's got a podcast out here.
This... Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Yeah, because I'm trying to remember where... Oh, right, it's his business card, isn't it? You gotta go to the business card. Or can I even get it? Or maybe you have to talk to him first? Oops.
I'm gonna open you up like the slimy mollusk. What bring?
I'm busy, Max. I'm busy, Max.
And now I grab this. And then... There you go. We got the intel. We rewind. There we go. I wonder if she actually increases in age at all. Like she stays the same age when she's going back in time.
Busy, Max.
You know what I mean? Maybe I just didn't do it enough.
This is 3180. Well,
Max! Help!
Oh wait, I can't?
he seems like he's turned over a new leaf. Or that's what he wants everyone to think.
Vin doesn't like any art from the last century.
Okay, now how do you end this? When does that end?
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully...
Wait, he did it again. $1 more. What's happening? What's happening? Why is it? I just keep backing it up. Wait, how did I miss that?
Vin doesn't like any art from the last century.
Bid and steel pen. There you go.
All right, that's time on the silent auction.
Is it the pen?
Got him.
The pen.
Get some, cuh.
Nice job, Max.
Well played, Caulfield. Well played.
There you go. Going once, going twice. Win the silent auction bidding war. So which part, if I go to like exit to main menu, which is the part that we come back and we still talk to Lucas? Because I think that's that one. I could be wrong. I thought it was here, but I think... Because it has to be... I think it has to be, Max that's there. You know what I mean? Maybe not, though. Chloe's decision, Max's decision. Yeah, see, I don't think it is, actually. That's what I don't understand. I think the only time you could really find it is if you... You know what? I think, hold on, let me try something. I think that is the scene. That's the only time I think you could actually talk to him at, what do you call it? I think everything else is just... Just trying to think. Max confronts Safi. It's not this one, is it? No, this was outside. You can't go inside. Yeah. It's got to be this one. So the only thing I could think of is maybe we talk to some people. So I'll just hold on, just quickly. Where is it? Go back to this again. It's got to be here, and then you just have to know the information. But it says rewind, so you don't want to rewind too much because that's a definitive thing. Unless it's a bugged achievement.
To see if I can find any information on the fire. And Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
Well, who else can we talk to about, like, I don't know how many things you can talk to about somebody. I guess this guy.
I heard...
Listen to me. College book.
The storm hit so many people so hard. I hope he can rebuild.
Well, let's go back to the original choice. Let's see if we can actually say anything different to him.
I heard about that.
Oh.
College.
Nothing. Yeah, some things aren't important.
Hey. I should see how Amanda's doing.
Like I said, they kind of just...
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
I don't know, unless I just don't figure this one out, and that's fine, I guess, but... I don't know, I thought you could find out more information. Maybe I had to talk to somebody else about it. Like, before I talked to him. Like, who was talking about the protests? Unless it was specifically talking about, what's her name?
The storm hit so many people so hard.
Like, maybe it's...
Can rebuild.
Sorry, I gotta do the thing.
I was sad to...
Shit.
Is this seat taken? No? Don't mind if I do. Do you...
I'm assuming this is what will trigger Lucas.
So I told him.
Yeah.
What was your favorite part?
What were you... Really? How are you... Have you heard... Maybe... I'll...
I didn't ask about that, so...
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noelle.
Serves you right, Dick.
Because there's like nothing else to speak to them about, hey? Maybe maybe it's just as involving like... I have an idea, actually. Hold on.
All right, Lucas. Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
What if I spill his beer? Hold on.
Are you enjoying the
Shit. I've never done that.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Maybe that's what you need to do to... That's the only thing I didn't do. Maybe I could snoop with it. That's probably what it is. You snoop through it.
Hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Bro, I don't know why I didn't try this. Excellent textual support, but keep an eye on the overly flowery language, which can feel self-indulgent if overused. Sweet's the sweet, a conspectus, gender roles in Hamlet, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't really matter.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
I mean, that could be good.
My life is hard, but it...
Didn't use ChatGPT this time. All right, now we can actually rewind it and do a different method.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
Isn't this the same shit?
$31.80.
It's the same thing.
Well...
I mean, that didn't do anything.
He seems like he's turned over.
Yeah, that didn't do anything. I thought maybe it would. I don't know if I'll be able to do this one. Unless it's like a misleading thing and you have to like... You know, do it with like Chloe or something. Because there was another time where she was there. But then this is too far, you know what I mean? Okay, what are you fucking doing? Can't do anything without them having a spazzy. You know what? This might be it. Let's explore the scene because it might make sense because, you know, if you get him to, you find the evidence, like, because you know how he's not giving you anything right away? I'm just curious.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for
I'll probably just bail on it, but we'll see.
Looks like Joey and the group are gathered out there.
All right.
Who do you mean?
That's what happens before.
Joey still trusts me. Enough to tell me about Ren.
Hey,
Here to snark at the...
Hey, can you guys stop it, please?
When you were at Caledon, did you hear it?
No.
There's concern about violence.
Ah, yes. The powers that be. Raising some vague specter of violence.
Bye, Professor. I can talk to more people. Or check.
Yes.
Bye, Professor.
Oh, is there something else?
Yes.
Bye.
No, it just ends. Is there nothing? This might not be worth it. Might get it on my own time just for shits, but...
No more secret meetings.
Every time I read, like, it's about rewinding to find out... Hold on, I'll try one last thing. One last thing. And then I'll end this. I'm sorry. The only thing I could think of is maybe it's just, hold on. Fuck, I'm so annoyed that I didn't try this originally when I had the opportunity. Then I got to review this game and move on here. It's been a long day. I spent way too much time on it too.
Any information on the fire? Me too. Amanda is super stressed about her set.
Oops.
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must...
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans change? Hey.
Like, what does it mean by, like, because it's talking about... I don't think this is where it is. I think where the thing is, it's like...
Amanda will probably get on stage soon.
I don't know, fuck.
I should find a seat.
Just a big process. Hey, Deck. It's my last chance. Last try.
What was your favorite?
What were you saying? Did you... So...
Because maybe if you do both...
Are you in... My life is hard. Lucas got dropped by his agent. My life is hard.
See, there's other options. So I think it's just a way to get information out of them. I don't think this is where you do it. I haven't been able to find anything on this achievement either. Yeah, no one knows how to do it yet. There's a handful of people, but it just says the description. Convince Lucas to leak details on the protest. I think it has to do with the relationship. Like how good of a relation. So I thought maybe Chloe might have been able to do it, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe that's why. Because I didn't have a good enough relationship with him, but I thought I did, but maybe not. It's all good. I don't think there's anything else we can worry about.
For some reason, people still like Lucas. Maybe enough to tell him about the arson they're planning.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anybody we could talk to other than him. Probably not. Or this guy. I never thought about talking to him after the fact.
College.
I'm busy, Max. I'm busy, Max.
What brings you to the turtle?
Yeah. Okay, it's all good. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. So let's go to the main menu. I've pretty much covered all I wanted to cover for this game. I think I did. I mean, there isn't really. I guess there's alternate endings, I suppose, but not really anything that's gonna be relevant to how we're gonna do it. So, or you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like it's really gonna change that much. So let's go ahead and get into the game, or sorry, discussing the game. I actually wanted to be talking. Excuse me. I've actually wanted to be. Oh my God, I don't even know how to speak right now. I've been wanting to talk about this game in this sense for a while now, because I feel like it's important to get like my experience with the franchise, and this is how you got to remember, this is how they're choosing to end the franchise with, well, not the franchise, I guess, just the story of Chloe and Max and their tale. So let's talk about it. Life is Strange reunion. You know, the final episode, like I said, with Chloe and Max wraps up their storyline. Whether or not Life is Strange franchise continues on remains to be seen at this point, but it is a direct sequel to Double Exposure that released in 2024, but ultimately it carries on from pretty much 2015 from the original Life is Strange. Obviously a very, very important game to a lot of people. So I think the biggest things here that we want to talk about, first things first, is the game like a proper send-off? You know, is it a good send-off to such a long-term franchise? I'm actually gonna turn this music down a bit. Does it make sense? Does it work with what they were trying to do, or is it a bit of a flop? Well, let's first get into things, what I did enjoy about the game. Basically, I do want to say I like how they've kind of streamlined things. I think keeping things episodically like they've done is fine, but it's kind of an outdated method of doing things. I think just doing like, if you're going to release a whole game at this point, you know, the scenes or the chapters or whatever, I think makes way more sense. So I think it's an improvement. It feels more streamlined. You're able to jump in and out of like moments easier. You know what I mean? So like in past games, you pretty much had to redo the entire chapter or whatever. I know they had sub chapters or sub episodes or whatever you want to say within it that made things a little bit different or made it a little bit harder to kind of do. So it's nice that they made it a little bit easier to go back and like get some of the things that you might have missed. I think some of the collectibles I think were a little on the nose, but I do think for a collector standpoint, they're not as hidden. So it's a lot easier for us to kind of go back and just kind of really just got to keep your eyes open. So it feels less, I guess, intimidating, if you will. It does feel less intimidating about it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad timing. Hey, buddy. Sorry. Done. I'm trying to end the stream. Want to help me with this one? Sir, there we go. The chair is no good anymore. There we go. So what was I saying? So the collectibles are a little bit easier to go back and get. You know, there's a lot. There's the simplicity of it is nice, and I feel like when you simplify something, but you still give some, you know, something to look for without overdoing it, I think it makes things just a little bit more in touch with the game. It's not too distracting. So I guess from a collectible standpoint, I did enjoy that. In terms of what you could and couldn't do, I think it's nice to revisit some characters and see like how we've come, you know, like how Max has changed, how Chloe's changed, and anybody else for that matter. It was nice to kind of get a little reference to people back then, you know, and how far they've come, a bit of a story update. And it's an interesting concept that they've actually gone with, you know, intertwining these two what if scenarios, you know. The what if scenarios of like, you know, with Max having to or merging the two alternative timelines into one. Again, it's a bit of an interesting concept, and it kind of is going, well, what if a bit of everything from each timeline works? It works in correlation with the 2024 release, you know, Double Exposure. It makes sense for that timeline, but unfortunately, I mean, well, not unfortunately, but it does give you I don't know. I guess it just kind of works with what they're doing. So I'm sorry, I'm really distracted. This is a tough one to review right now, but it's mainly because the game doesn't really do anything overly good and overly bad. I feel like gameplay wise and everything, it's relatively the same as they have been over the time. So there's not really much different here. What I really mainly want to discuss in terms of what the game is good or bad or not is kind of what makes sense with this new method. You know, like I said, there's a few of the things that I did enjoy, but I think it's time for us to kind of talk about the elephant in the room and, you know, what they kind of made a few mistakes on. This game is supposed to be the finale. It's supposed to wrap up the storyline of like two very iconic characters. And obviously too, with the previous game, there was a big fan, and, you know, people loved the previous game as well. But to be fair, Life is Strange has got a very devoted following, which I think could be a good and bad thing. You know, just because, you know, if you're too much of like a fan of something, I feel like that you kind of put blinders on. You're not able to, okay, hold on one sec. Sorry guys, I could not. He was fussy, so probably hungry. Definitely not a very unconventional way of ending the stream, but that's how it goes. Anyway, so does the game actually work for what it's trying to do? Close off the story. I got super sidetracked. This is probably the worst review I've ever done on the channel because of this. But anyway, I understand what they're doing, but the entire time I was playing the game, I kind of felt like a couple of things. I felt like they didn't really want to spend a whole lot of time developing it. While it is streamlined and it's a little bit more organized in terms of like, you know, chapters and areas that you can explore without being like, you know how some games can be so overwhelming to the point where you have to make this decision to set up this sub branch, you know what I mean? Like, they don't really have that here, which I get, which works for me actually, because those type of things can be really tedious just to get like one thing that's different. But at the same time, it just feels like this entire plot was kind of by the seat of their pants, you know? Every decision they made was just kind of like, okay, well, just because, you know? And even if you have all the information, I just don't think there was really enough time in the game to warrant as much shock factor as I think they wanted, you know? Like, I felt like, you know, when you actually find out who's like responsible for the fires and how it comes into play, it just seemed like, do we really care? Like, the characters who were involved, yes, one of them was pretty important from the previous game, but even then, his reasoning for it just seems so last minute, you know what I mean? Like, they're just like, they made a call and that's just all they were trying to do was like close up the city. Like, okay, this isn't as important. What's important is Max and Chloe specifically. So it almost seemed like what was going on around them was definitely less of a priority in terms of delivering well, you know, something that was well written. So like I said, the entire game, especially towards the end of it, it did feel like they were just trying to pander to the people who loved Max and Chloe and their relationship, and they were just like looking for a reason to bring Chloe back into the modern world, like regardless of whether or not she passed away or not. Again, interesting in concept, but it's also kind of just like, it, like I said earlier in the stream, it takes away the sacrifice and the loss that happened to Max and other characters. So basically you're basically negating any of that happened, and you're merging the two realities together, and it's like, well, the best of both worlds, you know, have come through the other side. So Arcadia Bay survived and Chloe both survived, and there really wasn't a bad reason, which makes the whole weight and heaviness of the very first game and how that impacted a lot of people. Basically saying, don't worry guys, we got you, and we're just gonna, you know, go out with a bang. Like, I can appreciate when games do that when it comes to, like, you know, treating their characters with respect and everything, but I feel like it does tarnish the story a little bit by doing that. I understand, like, when you want to bring back such a strong character like Chloe and how you've done her own spin-off, and she's been kind of mentioned and prevalent in the series regardless of which game you're in. I think that when you definitively make a decision at the end of your first game, be like, you either, this girl gets killed off, or she, you know, or she doesn't, but you, at the expense of whatever, that's pretty a definitive ending. I don't really think it makes sense to bring her back up again in a sequel setting. And because of that, it, like I said, it just completely kind of makes the first game kind of pointless, even though it was very well written, that first game, great story, and it really sucked you in. I just felt like it was just a way to be like, don't worry guys, Chloe and Max end up together and they're happily ever after, by completely ignoring all the rules and everything that happened. So Reunion, while it was, you know, a nice close off, I suppose, you know, nice to see them one more time together, I just felt like it wasn't a needed game. I just don't feel like this game needed to happen. And I remember being critical of Double Exposure as well 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago. And I remember saying something similar. It just felt like they were trying to, you know, milk something dry. I feel like they need to let these characters be on their own. While I didn't mind Double Exposure, I just think like they were just trying to, it just didn't feel the same. It just didn't feel like they were really, like they were just bringing it back just for the sake of bringing it back. You know what I mean? And obviously having this, I remember at the end of that last game too, I was like, oh wait, it's continuing. Like, I was like surprised. I'm like, dude, you got to stop doing that. You got to just let it go. You know, if you're going to do another Life is Strange, start with new characters. You can keep it in the same universe, but I think you really need to start working on something fresh and new, because at this point it just felt, like I said, it's just a pander to the fans of Chloe and bringing her back, and, you know, having Max be an option, and, or like they can be an item again, or regardless, they're back in each other's lives despite all the, you know, the struggles they went through. It just doesn't make sense. It's just like, it's kind of like when kids, like when you're arguing with a kid, you're like, oh, well, I have, you know, extra armor on. You're trying to do it, you know what I mean? You're playing with a kid and they're talking about like that. Oh, I have this armor. No, it's impenetrable to this. They're just making up shit as they go. And I feel like that's pretty much what this game is. And besides all that though, I feel like the pacing of the game as well is exceptionally slow. there aren't really many moments of the game where you're really excited to find out what's going on, or there's something so so much drama in there, or there's something there that makes you want to like learn more about it. You know what I mean? The original Life is Strange, and even Life is Strange 2 and a few of the others, they had that all the time. There was constant danger. You didn't know who you could trust. You didn't know who was going to betray you. You didn't know if like something bad would happen. Like your basically your decisions had such an impact on the game, whereas in this one I don't think they really did. Like, I think the only one I could think of that really had an impact was siding with Sophie whenever possible, because siding with Mom didn't really make a difference. I don't really know what it was, but it's like all the evidence we found, everything, it just kind of like, I don't know, it just didn't make sense. And then when you find out who did what and who was responsible for what, it was just like, man, I don't think I cared that happened. Like, I don't really care that this storyline works or not. It's just like, okay, cool. It's not like some big, oh my God, like it's been in the past with other games in the franchise. You know what I mean? There's just no real buildup, no real like suspense, not really that much drama. And when there is tenseness and whatnot, it's only in small doses. So at the beginning, middle, and end, and even the end, it was like, not that crazy. What was the most intense thing we had to do? Potentially save more people by, you know, activating certain things, or telling what's her name to go save, you know, telling Noelle to save people, whatever the case would be, right? So I think there's a bit of an attachment here, and I do feel like this was just kind of a game that was made to just kind of close out the series and maybe, I don't want to say sell, but at the same time, it's kind of like, I think people were wanting a conclusion with Chloe, and I think they kind of, I don't know for sure if they really wanted to per se, but again, this feels like a pandering game, and I don't think it was that good in terms of story. Even the new characters and even the characters they brought back, they just seem kind of dull, and it's just, a lot of it just doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, but these guys are like 30 years old, or 31 or whatever in this present time, or 32. I don't know exactly how old they are, but like the characters from the past game are 30 years old. Okay, they're in their 30s. It just doesn't make sense for them to behave this way anymore, talk this way. I mean, there is a point where maturity does come up, and I just don't see it. Like, even in Max, I didn't really see a maturity. You know, she seems to me like an old teenager. Same with Chloe. She seems like an old teenager to me. And it's just like, I know people, I'm not saying you change completely, and I'm not saying you can't be silly, but there's moments where it's like, I don't know. I just feel like you're not behaving like a 30-year-old person would behave. And I think that's the thing. It is very tough to stay. I agree. It's hard to stay attached to it. It felt like they reused assets, you know, they reused areas, and they didn't really advance on anything. So even though it was more streamlined, like I said, it felt smaller and there was less content in here. A lot of stuff did not matter. There was so much fat in this, man, and there was barely any substance. So unfortunately, this game doesn't really hit home for me, and I don't really think it's a proper send-off. And honestly, I don't think this one needed a proper send-off. I think we were fine where we were, and you just kind of put the stuff in where you wanted. I think Max should have been just done with, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. I'm sure some people are still going to be excited about this one, but I'm not overly blown away, and I don't really think there's a whole lot of replay value here. Yes, there's multiple endings. Apparently there's 3 main endings, and then I think depending if you have love interest stuff, I think that slightly modifies the ending depending. So there's an extra layer to the ending. So if you went friends or non-friends or whatever, friends or love interest, it changes whatever ending you get. So I think there's kind of like a everybody's dead kind of thing. You didn't save anybody, you saved everybody, or you just couldn't save a handful of people. And it changes up dialogue in certain areas. But other than that, everything is relatively the same no matter what happens. So, I mean, think about it. Chloe stays with you no matter what at the end. There's no Chloe is permanently dead again. It's like she is with you. That's how it is, whether or not you're friends or not. That's how the game ends. Like, there's no extra thing. Like, I mean, Sophie might die. Yeah, that's possible, but she's not an integral character. Whereas, you know, because if you look at the achievement, beating the game together again or something like that, or whatever, partners in time, either way, you're with each other at the end of the game, no matter what. So there's no sense of loss there. It's just the other characters that we picked up along the way, especially in the last game. So anyway, could be better, not blown away. I didn't absolutely love this game, like I said. I know I'm kind of rambling. I tend to do that, but I'm going to go ahead and give this game a score. Again, not the worst game in the world by any means. I just don't think it does this franchise any justice, and I just feel like it felt a little lazy, especially with the writing and just the plot of the story altogether, and just kind of how things just happened. You know, they just made stuff up just for the sake of making it up, and it made playing the past games almost pointless. So based on all these things, I think a fair score for this game is going to be a 6 out of 10, above average in terms of score. I think the fans of the franchise are going to buy this game regardless, but if you kind of were like into it and you started getting a little bit more you thought they were, you know, the game was getting grindy a little, you know, you were kind of losing interest. This game is really going to make you lose interest for sure. If you were not sure about it and you're on the fence and you're not like in love and you're not doing the fanfic that all these people are doing about these characters, then you're probably going to feel the same way I do. And like I said, I was struggling to stay interested in the last one. It did pick up in this one because we were kind of getting to the heart of everything, but at the end of the day, it's not that big of a change. So I don't think it was necessary. So that's my thoughts. Anyway, I've gone on long enough. I'm not really going to bother with my outro. I just want to get off. I can barely, my head is like hard to comprehend anything right now. It's super late. So I'm just gonna say thanks for watching. See, I can't speak. I just want to say thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the series. I'll be back on Monday. I'm probably gonna jump back into that game I played on Wednesday, that the embargo faff. I know some people are like, oh, you're gonna play that game. I still want to give that game a chance. There was a game that came out today as well. I think it's pretty small though, and I might not even bother with it, but I'll look into it a bit more. So depending on how fast I beat those two games, sorry, how fast I beat the first game, I might have time for the other one, but I doubt it. I might try to just go for the completing that game, Project Songbird, and then doing the member stream right after. I think that's kind of the plan, because we do have a new game on Tuesday. So if the game that came out today is worth my time, like it's like maybe like a decent amount of time, and it's not like just like a 1 hour game, because it might be, I'll probably do it later in the week. But again, I just got to figure out some time. All right, so thanks again for watching. Sorry this stream was like so all over the map. Obviously I finished up the latter half of the game, and then I did some extra stuff. Like obviously I didn't get the best ending because of that cheese. It was just one decision that really didn't make a lot of sense to me. I should have made the choice in the moment, but what do you do? But at least we went back and we did get the best ending. So I think that's the most important thing. So thanks guys for watching. Have a good weekend, and hopefully we see you in the next one. All right, we'll see you then. Peace.